There we go. Perfect. Hello, Iljang. Little Jang, there you go. Hello, Ederbs. We need to talk. Hello, Fired. Hello, YouTube chat. I died at 95, 99 before I finally beat Future Fang. Is that what you wanna tell me about? We need to talk. I thought it was gonna be something serious, and then oh, never mind. It's just that. I thought it's gonna be something like hella serious, and like, if it's sensitive, then please don't talk about it here. Don't bring it up here. If it's like some drama, like, I don't wanna think about it, bro. Okay. Rather early stream. My brother beat Future Fang today. No, 99 surprisingly. Good job. Rather early stream, yes, because guess what, chat? I was going to take a nap at 4 AM. I was going to stream this morning, actually. I was gonna stream this morning, right? But the problem is that I overslept. I overnapped, I guess. I was supposed to take a nap. I was supposed to wake up like 7. Guess what? I woke up from 4 AM nap to a 9:30 AM. So like 5 hours, bro. How did I take a nap for 5 hours? Like, I woke up, I look at the sky outside. Wait, it's already so bright. I look at the clock, 9:30 AM. I thought it was 7 AM. No, it wasn't 7 AM. It was 9 AM. So yeah, I broke my sleep schedule, unfortunately. So you guys pretty much have to deal with early streams from now on for like at least a few days at the very least. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. That's why I stream at 3 PM for me. 5 hours is not. I said that I took a nap because my sleep was actually 6 PM. I woke up at 1 AM. So yeah. I was like, dude, I need to really fix my sleep schedule because sleeping at night is not ideal for me. As a streamer, right? Hello, BQI. You lost your streak? That's unfortunate. Can I get a congrats from you? Congrats, fired. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but man, can you not tell me to wish you good luck or congrats? It's like, bro, why am I being taught manners? Like, you're learning Minecraft tech? Is it for speedrunning? He accidentally updated Geode. Oh yeah, apparently it's been 2 weeks since 2.208 launch, and what is it? And they haven't released the update, not the full update yet. So the actual tech mods. Oh, I see. Do you think you can make it on day 500? Yes, I think we can. Trying to be chill today, so don't ruin the vibes, okay? Hello, Viru. So, okay. So what I'm gonna do today is here. If you check it out, as you can see, the glow is apparently behind the, what is it? Yeah, apparently it's behind the 3D line, and that's not good. So we're gonna fix that. No. Can you guys just let me make a normal level, please? Like, that's all I want, man. I just want to make a normal level. Shouldn't repeat it. I already, dude. You know what's irritating? Like, you repeated the message. I responded normally, and I didn't get a response back. It hurts, man. I've been ghosted. Music's a little. I think the volume's pretty good here already. Yeah. Yeah, the volume's pretty good here. Yeah, I'm streaming now, yes. Hello, JK Reverse. Long time no see. Yes, long time no see me streaming like what? Like 3 p.m. Let me know if you guys miss this kinds of time for the stream. I should do that for this one as well. Yeah. I'm at this with a 45-watt streak. Let's go. Life began to suck again. My workplace is closing at the end of the month. What do you mean your workplace is closing at the end of the month? Well, are you getting fired? Are you getting laid off? Or what? What does that mean? I hope you're doing fine, dude. I hope you're doing okay. Alright, so this, I think I'm gonna put the Z order at like B2. Let's make it like 30. 30? I think that 30 is pretty good. Yeah, 30 is pretty good. What time is it in Jakarta? It's on the top right. You can see, like, right over here. Look at the top right. School and upcoming interview, yeah. Sometimes you guys have, I mean, most of you guys have life. That's just part of the world we live in, bro. Alright, so these. P1 is 12. Yeah. For how long have you been playing GD? Like 10 years. Actually more like 11 years at this point. Yeah, 11 years. Alright, B2, 28. No, I don't. I usually stream at midnight at like 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. because the reason why I chose to stream at midnight in my time zone is so that American people and European people are able to watch. The reason why I stream at this time is because I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep at afternoon, and I was asleep at midnight. So ultimately, I just, yeah, and it's just unfortunate, right? 2.20 is not that much worth if it just stays at 2.2. Well, that's what I'm doing, I guess. I didn't update my GD, so yeah, I'm still at like 2.207. I still have a copy of 2.208 somewhere. Oh, is this even fine? It's still fine. Yeah, the 3D on the spikes is still fine here, but it might interfere with the glow a little. Is it? I can't really tell. I might wanna put the, okay, for consistency's sake, I definitely need to. By the way, last stream, I think last stream was what, day 481, right? Do you have insomnia? No. I just have a slowly shifting sleep schedule. Right? I took my freaking we don't have melatonin here. I should get some, bro. I wanna get melatonin. I don't know if it's readily available in Indonesia pharmacies. I have to look that around. I just beat it last week. Delirium Tremens. Oh, nice. So yeah, last stream I said that I was going to do Killbot stream 5, but it just didn't happen. I'm sorry. I don't want to do Killbot right now. I don't really feel like it. But yeah, so what I've done today is this. As you can see, details have been put. Like I've done the random objects kind of thing. That's what we were doing last stream, right? Last day. You guys remember that? Wait, we check the journal over here. Yeah. So what have I done on day 481? That's what I did on day 481. So yeah, I was doing random objects, and then HSV. The HSV I only did one block, this one structure. I didn't do it, and then I placed some glow, like the red glow over here, and then after that I optimized some objects. I deleted some glow, some extra glow, because I thought, oh wait a minute, yeah, I deleted some extra unnecessary details, and yeah, there's probably some other things I want to delete. I don't know if I want to delete the glow. I don't know. I really don't wanna. The 99 is not gonna be bullshit. I'm gonna tell you this. Okay, the 99 will be fine, and yeah, that's the spoiler for you. Okay, the 99 in this level, it's not gonna have any bullshit. So when you die there, you just die there. It's not gonna like mock you with haha you died 99. Like it's not gonna have any special screen or anything that shows up. If you die there, you die there. I'm not gonna make it so that the level mocks you, unlike Future Fang 2 Butiti series. So it's kind of like that. When this comes out, Zodiac will be in Legacy. Yeah. Does it really matter? Alright, so we did indeed fix the 3D lines. So yeah, now as you can see, the glow is above the 3D, which is good, which is exactly what I wanted. So let's do this again. So B1 minus 9. It's all B1 minus 9. Okay, that makes sense. So we're fixing the thing, yeah. We're fixing the 3D. Yeah, Arlo does exist, yes. Alright, so let's do 33. 33? Right here? Is it on B2? It's on B2, yes, that's correct. And then this is B1 minus 8. Actually, oh, 34. Okay. So B2 34. I'm just gonna type it in chat. Just as a self note. So B1 minus 8. Dude, this Torabika coffee tastes so good, bro. I love it. Today's just gonna be a bunch of miscellaneous decoration day today. I've got plans of what I wanna do. So B234. So what's the hardest part? It's gonna be at the 90-second duel. So at 72 to 90%, if we are using the 2.1 percentage, it's gonna be at that. Also, I was wondering. Okay, so when we are verifying this level, should we use the 2.1 percentage or the 2.2 percentage? I mean, it may differ. That's the thing. Currently going for echoes, my new hardest already have decent runs from 0 to 32, 22 to 86. Oh, that's pretty good. 3 runs, not bad. Man, I really want to beat Killbot so I can go for like Yadagarasu as my next hardest. But there's also like other levels I want to give it a try. Like for example, there's Loaded. I was thinking about going for Loaded as my one of my next extremes. So if we check over here, we go. Scroll all the way down. Loaded is somewhere around, I believe. Ooh. So Digital Descent is at 397. Loaded, I believe, is somewhere over here. Killbot is over here. Loaded is a little bit easier though. Interesting. So yeah. Yes, I do have the music ready, yes. I got hacked by a new hacker group, Team Tough. Did you like secure your account, bro? Just change your password or something like that? You definitely should do that, bro. Like, what are you doing? Alright, so that is... Okay, that's done. Let's go and see. Everything's good. No, there's still more 3D I need to fix though. So 20 B228. So B228 and then outline B230. So that's gonna be like the next Z order I'm gonna change it to. I regret jumping from Magma Bond to Nelf. Yeah, it is a significant jump. Like, if you don't think you cannot do it, then don't go for it. By the way, guys, I made a FAQ. If you guys have any questions about this level, you guys should read this FAQ. I spent a lot of time and effort to it. You guys should read it. I don't want this time and effort to go to waste just because people just keep asking for it. Please read it. It's over here. Yes, it is this document. Please read it. You can Control F to get to the question that you want to look for, or you can click here. You can click on the outlines. You can see like all the questions out there in the document. Do you upload all your progress after there? What do you mean? Huh? Again, just please read this FAQ. Same goes for you, YouTube. Do this. I don't remember my GD password, but I think it's on my Google account. My name is... Yeah, I mean, your GD password is stored on a Boomlink server. You have to like when you reset your password, you go into the Boomlink's website, which is very outdated. Like, it looks like it's from the 2000s, bro. I got to complain Minecraft. Oh, my FPS was going to 12. That is unfortunate, bro. Are you talking about Viru? Are you talking about my journal? So I have a journal right here. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much a summary of what I've done each day. So that's pretty much it. It's just a little journal for myself, right? Because this is such a huge project. I mean, it would be nice to just keep track of whatever I've done. So understand. Yeah. Yeah, it is something like that. We have it all the way from day one. Day one is all the way like over here. Yes, and that was back in June 11th. Yes, I even recorded the date for that. So we have all the way. And if we check the freaking word count, yes, that is 50k, bro. 50k words, 274,000 characters. That's insane, bro. But yeah. I have an idea on the release. You can put the names of some random people from that defeats the point. That just defeats the point, bro. Oh, what the heck? Wait a minute. Well, I can't select this object. Why? B1 minus 6? Are you kidding me? Okay, I need to fix the Z order stuff though. This is kinda throwing me off. Oh my god. It doesn't look messed up, right? But yeah, the Z order is kinda, well, technically wrong. So I need to fix that. So this needs to be 10 minus 10. If we go to the 8, because there's another one over here. Oh. It's over here. Yeah, that sounds fine. That one is... yeah, that one's fine. This one's also fine. Okay. It's a very good idea. Yes-ish. I don't want to spend another like 4 years just to make a single level, because this is just concerning. Like I need a team, bro. I need a creating team. Like I'm just gonna like get a bunch of creators to work on, to basically help make the level for me. The steel type of Mawile, the steel type Pokemon. I'm not super knowledgeable into Pokemon. I'm so sorry. Like, yes, I've known like super basic Pokemon stuff. Like some of Gen 1 stuff. That's it. I don't really know much about Pokemon when it comes to like. Obviously, I don't remember all Pokemons in the 1,000 Pokemons in the Pokedex. I just don't, right? So just don't do that. Should buy Clan Glows. My hands are sweaty. Is it still like really cold for you guys? That one team you're talking about, the talented. Yeah, I need to get a bunch of. Oh my god, I didn't fix this one. I need to get a bunch of talented creators to basically help make the level. So basically, I would be giving tasks to some creators. To hey, you make this. Here's the rules, the progress and stuff like that, right? Pretty much. And I want to make sure I want to get creators that are really up to the task and not really stalling the project. So that's what I want to do. Yeah, it's very cool outside. Yeah. So if you don't feel ready to do this task like now, or if you're busy, then I'm not gonna have you do it then. I'm just gonna choose someone else. That's it. Did you know that CBS makes the future farm to spider very much easier? Oh really? That's cool. Is it like significantly easier, or is it just placebo, or is it whatever? I would love to try and help you over the level. You have to be like, here's the thing though. You have to be like, it's like I'm hiring someone. You have to have the talent, right? I don't want to hire someone that doesn't know how to make levels, bro. Like, I'm sorry. I don't wanna hire people that don't know what they're doing. Okay, so all of this is B10, B1 minus 10. Did I? Okay, so the outline is B230. And there we go. And the inside is currently set to 12. Yeah. So this has to be B228. The East Coast is completely frozen. Yeah. I wonder if is there anyone that lives in Miami, bro? Oh, what the? Oh, that's fine. So okay, that's good. So B228. So this is 27. 27. I'm starting off right now. I have school at 9 a.m. Good luck with that. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. Thank you. Like imagine if I think if you live in the New York State, you would like like if you have someone that lives in the New York State and then you have someone that lives in Florida and like lives in Miami. Imagine the difference, bro. Okay, so I believe I've done this. Right now, I'm gonna have to like go back here, and there's a bunch of like 3D like lines I need to like. There we go. Just have to like select all this. Pure cinema. Thank you, bro. Thank you. My friend from California was complaining about the heat while I was snowing here. What? That's insane. I mean, to be fair, California is like on the south side of the U.S. But even then, like I know that even then, people that live in Texas, they still have snow. Although it's rare, right? It's supposed to be rare. 28, okay. So what is 13? Is there? Oh, there it is. Okay, 1 second. Give me 1 second. There we go. Going back. Is there anything else I need? What would you call the typical decorating style you've been dreaming of using, such as monoliths and arrow levels? It's just JonathanGD style. There's not really like much to it, I guess. I don't really think about like I don't really think about like the possible like naming schemes for styles and stuff like that. I just like, oh, what the hell is this? What is this? 14? Really? Webp months 14? So this is the man who causes pain to every player? Bro. Like, if you didn't die at freaking 99, you wouldn't come here and like, complain more. Be honest. So that's 12. So this is 26, right? Yeah. Okay, I think this should be good. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. So let's check to see if there's any B1 left over here or something. Oh, there is. Wait, there's one. There's one over here. Okay, I found one. So B1. Ah, found it. Okay. I gotta prepare for a performance task and stuff. Goodbye, Jonathan. Thank you, JK Rivers. Thank you for tuning in. I used to live in Texas at a military base. So now it's so uncommon that one time we got it, all the schools and roads and businesses are on temper. Yeah, bro. Like, I remember like when I watched a video of, I think there was this one YouTuber who lives in Texas. It's called the 8-Bit Guy, bro. They made a video where they explained that, yeah, Texas is supposed to be really rare with snow. When they get it, yeah, bro, like all schools, the roads, it was such a disaster. The Wi-Fi is so damn slow. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. The original ones, the block diagrams, I don't know how to call it, bro. I just don't call it. I don't call it anything. Alright, do we have any? That's B227. That's fine. Yes, that's fine. And any B1s left over? There's probably one. Okay, there it is. This B1. 26. Man, your dedication is insane. I'm from Indonesia. That's all I need to know. Is there anything else that has freaking nope? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, I did update my. As you can see, we have lost a decent chunk of subscriber. So I did update it. I updated the sub goal back to 100 again instead of 110. Unfortunately, we didn't get to do it. And I'm not even connected to my college Ethernet, so I can't even verify the devil girl. Are you gonna verify it on stream? No way. Like, are you gonna like record? Can you record though? Ultimate Lurker Gaming. Hello, freaking normal. Thank you for the 7 watch this week. Since you made your own level, you have the rights to like balance your gameplay. Oh, what the heck? Did I miss something? Oh, wait a minute. There's this one over here. So this, I believe, is B227. Yeah, there we go. And if we check everything else, we are good. Yep, we should be good. So if we check all over here, you can see the layer is set to B2 and not question mark. If it says question mark, then something has to be mixed in, bro. Okay, we're good. So yeah, the reason why I'm doing this is so that if you pay attention here, this one for example, you can see the glow is now above the 3D line. That's exactly what I wanted. Yes, so this has been solved. For fun? Oh. I made a new PNG tuber. Yeah. I should maybe make like a PNG tuber or something. The thing is, when I have a new OC, right? When I have an OC, like I wanna have a PNG tuber. I think that would be kinda silly a little. $27. Okay, there's another potential problem, and that is this chain over here. I think I have to make it so that they're on B230. So I'm gonna have to do that. So P19. So we're just fixing Z orders, some Z ordering stuff for now. I still feel like I need playtesters to plan your level better. I mean, if you know what you're doing, you don't really need playtesters. That's what I did with Monolitos. Fun fact, Monolitos had 0 playtesters. I was the one that was doing all the playtesting and stuff. And I knew what I'm doing. And so far, no one complained about like issues, which is good, right? Which means I do have the capability of, you know, knowing, yeah, the gameplay on Monolitos, kind of crazy. Like, yeah, I can make a level that doesn't really need to be playtested. Well, by others. I was the one that playtest the level myself, and the level just works. I mean, there were some like slight issues, but that's about it. It's not like big of a deal. Let's B2 29, right? So there you go. That's been fixed. Okay. That is fixed now. I know how I feel about this. I mean, it's fine though. It's probably fine. So, kind of a little off. Alright. Maybe, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna select all the chains. I'm gonna like move like about 2 blocks. Not 2 blocks. Right here. Honestly, it's kinda chill to stream at this time, bro. Like, this is a lot more chill than my usual midnight stream. I don't know why, I don't know how, but I kinda like it anyway. I get to chill here, bro. Yeah, not too many people. It's not too stressful. As much as I would like to stream at what is it? At midnight. Well, sometimes I guess I don't really lose too much in terms of like my mental. Like it's probably a little bit better for my own mental when it comes to stream at this time. You just crash your monitor. No. Hello Sunflower, hello Niche. How's it going? You should buff it to top 1. I'm going to time you out for 24 hours for asking that. Get out of here. I don't need your trash suggestions, bro. Oh, we just go to a super fast playthrough without any comment or opinions. Oh. I mean, do you have any experience with like making levels before? Or is this your first level? If it's probably your first level, right? I mean, okay, did we fix the 3D line? We did, right? We did fix the order. So I guess we are marking that's complete. So we're marking that as complete now. Doing good. Join. So yeah, what I'm doing right now. Oh yeah. Assigning group IDs. That's what we're gonna do next. So yeah, we have to assign group IDs because like I believe if we check right now, actually, I'm gonna update my current task real quick. Assigning group IDs to structures so that it can move, actually move. There we go. I updated my thing. So your first level, okay. How many levels have you made so far? It's my first time doing gameplay at this difficulty. Okay, yeah, sure. How many levels have you made so far? What is the 3D on this passport? Oh yeah, have you seen this? Have you seen the 3D? It looks cool, right? The 3D on the spike is pretty cool. Oh, and also it doesn't really affect the hitbox. As you can see, the hitbox is still the same. So we are cool. And also I have an idea of the decoration on this. Like the miscellaneous decor. I do have an idea for that. You chose to stream on the most unfortunate time in Lamau. Why is that? One of the reasons why I decided to stream at this time is because I cannot sleep. Well, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. That's the reason. Yeah. And also like I have my birthday stream coming up in like 10 days. 11 days. So I really need to fix my sleep schedule. Right? Dude, the problem with my last birthday stream is that most Europeans are working right now. Ah, yeah, I see. Most yeah. At the sleeping session, I literally could not sleep for like 6 hours straight. It was so bad. I couldn't sleep during the 40-hour birthday stream that I've done last year. Yeah. So I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. So hopefully by the time I'm like I have to go to sleep at some point during the 40-hour stream, right? I'm gonna have to go to sleep. And I want to make sure that I can actually properly sleep, bro. Yes, I've done a 40-hour stream before, and I want to do it again. I'm gonna turn 26 in the next a week and a half, and yeah, I really want the stream to go well. I do have a bunch of plans for this. Alright, see you, Camelot. I can see your messages, by the way. So you know. Alright, cool. Alright, so what do we do? Assign group IDs. Yeah. I almost forgot. Alright, so we have this over here. Basically, this will colorize the structures to kind of indicate, hey, this is the group ID, right? So we're gonna try to find right here. So here's how this one works. See that? That's a 275. We have to make sure that they all also have don't fail to enter. That's also pretty important. $24 hours. Yeah, I wanna do like I don't really want to do a 24-hour stream because that means I have to stay awake for 24 hours straight, and like it's not really that healthy. So I've decided, okay, one of my friends, Andy, like he did do 32-hour streams, and I was getting a little inspired by his 32-hour stream. I was like, oh, 24 hours of content and usually 8 hours of sleeping, right? So what if I do like 16 hours of content, that's day one, and then 8 hours of sleep, and then another 16 hours of content. So if you do the math, 16 plus 8 plus 16, that's 40 hours. Not bad, right? I've done this before, and it was very successful. It's Subathon. It's not really a Subathon. I want to do a Subathon. Probably on May. I said probably either May or September. All of these things is gonna be like mostly variety stuff, by the way, because I don't wanna do all GD. I don't wanna just do all building because that would be incredibly boring. Well, for me, and I would like to like not burn myself out. That's the thing. I don't want to burn myself out. Kikada 2302 and practice mode 340 attempts. Is it good or bad? That's pretty good. Alright, good luck with the exam to Square Show. Good luck. Hello, Flopa. So yeah. Subathon. Maybe I could do a Subathon, sort of, right? Where I think the way this is gonna work is that it has to be capped though. So like maybe like a week or something, or maybe uncapped. Maybe I can challenge my viewers if they are rich enough to keep the stream going or something like that. But the thing is, on the worst case scenario, if no one subs, the minimum time for that should be like what, like 24 hours. I have played Silsong, but I quit. I quit Silsong because it's too hard, alright? So yeah, so what I'm gonna do, it wasn't really a Subathon, it's more like just a normal marathon stream, right? A normal marathon stream. That's it. However, I'm gonna do another one on May, because on May it's gonna be like what is it? The partner anniversary on Twitch. And by then, I will be 6 years. I will be Twitch partner for 6 years. And there is like a celebration thingy we can do for that. It's kind of wild that I've been partner on Twitch for 6 years. What the heck? Wait. Why do they have the same? Am I tripping? Huh? Wait, what? I think I might have messed something up or something, but I need to go and check my previous backups. Oh, good morning, Imbel. You go to college? No, I'm not partner plus. I don't have enough subs for that. Like, if I want to be partners, at least level 1, right? If I want to be a partner plus level 1, I need 100 people that are uniquely sub by themselves and not gifted. That's how that works. Partner plus level 1 would be awesome, bro. But I don't think I'm big enough to... I believe the way partner plus works is that every sub, the revenue split is changed depending on the level. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Okay, so I need to figure out what is the... Okay, so I probably messed something up. Somewhere over here. So it's 281. So that's 279, 278. Okay. What did I do wrong here? If it goes up to 99 or lower, Partner Plus wouldn't be a thing anymore. Yes. 279. So okay, so this. I need to take a screenshot. Okay. Take a screenshot. It's that right there, right? I have to like go to the previous backup. Yeah. Since we had lots of people gifting subs, right? You can probably check the Partner Plus like goal at the below the stream. You can probably check. It will tell you how many unique how many people that are sub by themselves and not gifted. Yeah, that's level 1. There's also level 2, which requires 300 people that are sub by themselves. And no, they cannot use Prime. They cannot use a Prime sub, I believe. So yeah, 300, at least 300 people that are tier 1. That's how Partner Plus works. Yeah, unfortunately, you cannot sub by yourself. You have to, like, I know you have to go through freaking third-party service for that. Okay, so that's 279. So this is 279 and 281. That's 280. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. So this is 279 and that's 280. So like I'm gonna have to like, ooh. The king of board levels. What does that even mean? So this is yeah, this should be 279. Not okay. So I did it wrong. 279. Okay, that's good. There we go. We fixed it. And then this is 281. I have to make sure that the don't fail on under check. That's 1500. Yes. However, well, it's not well. If all the US people that are sub, that's like 1500. Yes, but remember, there are regional prices depending on where you live, so it could be lower, right? The benefit of Partner Plus is that your sub split is not 50-50 on Twitch. You can't win a YouTube membership in Belgium because Belgium banned gambling. What do you mean, man? Can YouTube just ban freaking membership and super chat in freaking Argentina, bro? Because like, dude, it's ridiculous. They haven't really fixed that. Because it hurts more. It hurts creators more than it helps. Yeah, regional prices, that's the thing, yeah. Why do you need that many backups? It's always good practice to keep backups, no? Right? Well, like, sometimes like, I just have a lot of redundant backups, which I haven't really cleared just yet. But I guess when I go, I think after I back up my save file, I just back up the level, not like the save file. Once I backed up my save file, I deleted the redundant backups, basically. Hello, wrong. YouTube, yeah, it also hurts YouTube profit. Yeah, YouTube needs to do something about it. Can they just disable membership on like, oh, if you live in Argentina, it's just gonna say, oh yep, it's disabled. Oh, you just cannot, bro. I believe I've seen some streamers, like, they straight up ban someone for donating in ARS. Because, like, ultimately it's nothing. I don't blame them, bro. I mean, I do understand that they're trying to support the your favorite creators, right? I definitely understand that, but it's hard to be grateful when here, like if you like, where you have the price set already, right? And then someone just does it in a completely different price, like way off, like almost for free. That's just kind of wrong. I remember one time one of Zoing's mod banned a guy for using ARS. Is it on like the Orbit streams? I believe Doggy or Zoinks are the mods in there. They probably ban people for donating in ARS. Like, it just feels ingenuine, bro. Alright. I believe that's good. So yeah, I did fix the Z order. That's good. Zoing is not like cool with it. Yeah. I mean, once you know about it, because like if you guys don't know about it, like I feel bad for unsuspecting YouTubers when they're getting donated. When they're getting donated in ARS, like they see red, right? They see red or like they got the red like super chat or purple, magenta, right? Magenta. One point we've gotten like the actual like $50 US dollars. That's like in magenta. Or red's like $100 or something. I don't remember. Yeah, I think that's like red. And yeah. He said it is bad, but it's not to the point of banning. I mean, it's bad. Like, if you have like perks locked behind like a YouTube membership, so for example, like, oh hey, like if you're a member, you can watch like exclusive videos. Like, someone can just bypass that easily. Someone can just like bypass that. Oh yeah, I don't have to spend much to get these perks. Yeah. Also, okay, so we have assigned group IDs. Yep. Updating current task. Before they spam brain rot again. Oh yeah. We have had people that spams brain rot here, and it just makes me very uncomfortable. I'm gonna be so honest. You know, when you spam brain rot, other people in the chat are not going to be comfortable with you. And then you're gonna be told to stop. Like you know this, right? You know this when you send brain rot messages. You should be aware by the time you send the brain rot messages, right? It literally just happened in my server. I'm not gonna get much into it, but yeah, the situation is wild. We have someone spamming brain rot messages. Why is it mixed? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. No, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Alright, so there. Oh yeah, this needs to be, I believe, B229. I was in one on the stream. Yeah, if they super chatted in like when there were 8, that's a ban because like you need to be at least 13. Oh wait, hold on. Hello David, how's it going? Alright, cool. So that's 28. That's this is 29. Okay, interesting. Alright, I believe. So I made a new design over here. Looks pretty cool, right? Okay, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. 12, and this is 11, and then this is 10, and it has to be don't fit on enter. And ooh, this one has not. There we go. Yeah. It's shield. Hell yeah. You super chat like $24. Like, I mean, you can just like ignore their super chats, bro. But yeah, you can do that. Like, depends on who you are. Thank you for the 10 bits. Chef though. Thank you. So I'm just gonna be copy pasting a bunch of these boxes. Shouldn't be too much, right? Shouldn't be too bad. Hope. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I did it wrong. Hold on. So I need to focus on the top side over here. There we go. That's pretty good. We were just talking about super chat. Yeah. Well, it's not super chat. Chat. Does anyone remember when Twitch added, what was it? Was it hype chat? So they added basically super chat on Twitch, and it was kind of bad. Right? It was. Yeah, it was bad. Badly received. Okay, so now we got all of this set up, so we need to 276. There's a bunch of this one over here. What is the difference between super chat and bits? Super chat is usually worth a lot more than bits in terms of like net revenue, but bits, I mean, you don't really get much from bits unless someone donates like hundreds or thousands of bits, then you get like a decent amount from it. But yeah, pretty rare. So yeah, what I'm just gonna, yeah, there we go. So 20. That's good. Oh, did I not? Oh, that makes sense. This one's a lot of objects though. Okay, so that's, I believe that's 280. $279. There we go. Yeah. Delete that. It's annoying when people care about YouTube XP. Is there a way to disable that? I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to disable that. Like, it's a pointless feature. I guess it kind of shows how active you are in chat, I guess. I mean, it's probably like useful for like huge streams, like Zoing or Doggies. It's probably useful for that, to know who's the most active chatter or something like that, right? But that's about it, really. Is it true that Real Travel will be available? Don't take my word for it, bro. I mean, it is possible that it can be delayed to 2028, but like the matter is that I want to keep making progress, right? That's the whole matter. So yeah, okay. So we made this design. Kind of looks cool. And now I kind of wanna I like the 3D. I don't even notice that, but yeah, that's a 3D over there. So alright. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I need to like add like a bit of a chain. So how do I do this? That's not bad. So this, I believe that's P2 25. This is the night mail crossing the border. What? What do you mean? Okay, that is a problem. It doesn't quite reach. What a tree. But that's reach here. Yeah, that's reach here. So this, I believe, is 20. That's too dark. 16. That was dope. Maybe this could just be this. Ooh, that looks cool. We just have to copy this all up, like so. And there you go. Not bad, isn't it? I've been sitting and chatting on your streams for so long, I'm not even noticing Real Travel billing anymore. But when I think about it, I'm starting to look at the progress and I was like, oh, this is really good. Yeah, this is I want the building stream to be like, you know, we want to have like some just chatting, right? Just chatting while I'm doing this, while I'm doing some building. That's like the whole point of this anyway. So, okay. I figure we could probably add a few more objects here and there. Yeah, we definitely can. We need to figure out what objects to place. This one, right? So this is 25, B2 26. And this needs to be like white. This will be 2. Okay. Let's do 1.8. Yeah, 1.8 sounds about right. And then it needs to be like 25. Ooh, I guess 20 works better here. Ooh. Interesting, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So we have 1, 2, 2. I guess that's not bad. Yeah. One, two. Alright, so let's set the variables here. Oops, deleted. Yeah, that didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we've done that. This is mix. I'm gonna set this to 10. Set the... There we go. I believe that's good. I believe that's good. That's good enough. Yeah, we need to have another little block designs mixed in, so that's kind of some kind of variety. Yeah, like look at the. Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool. Like it's gonna be moving like what? In this case, it's gonna be moving down. So I think this kind of pillar here makes sense. How exactly did top change glow in 2.2? I don't remember. Perhaps maybe put the glow at the past colors they are. What do you mean? Yeah, you see that? Yeah, I did put the glow already. It's right there. You can kind of see it. Okay. So now I believe this has been implemented. How many objects? That's 100. Ooh. It's quite a lot. What object do we use? Use this one. We can probably delete these little dots here. Does that? Yeah, I think we should just delete the dots. So these dots here, it's a decent bit of objects, but yeah, we can probably delete it. So yeah, it looks like this now. Not that there's any not that much difference, I guess. It's really hard to see the dots. So I think I'm just gonna delete it. Okay. Oops. Is it 34? It's probably 30, yeah, it's 34. Okay, I've already done that. Okay. It's the one on the bottom over here. Okay, that's a bit much. What about this one? That's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it smaller. 90. Top it all the way down here. There we go. Yeah, you can see like each block has its kind of own texture to it, which is cool. Yeah, I think I like this block design a little more than like previously. Previously, used to look like here. If I'm gonna have to check the last backup, which is this one. Used to look like this. This used to look like this. I mean, I just took the same design language from this one and just put it here, but like I don't want to do that. So we changed it, we improved it. Now it looks like this. I guess this is cool. Yeah, that's really good. Although we might wanna, I think we're gonna be worrying about the pulses later. But as for the colors, I think this is good. This is pretty good. Now we're gonna do the same thing for the other ones. So here's another one over here. Alright. This is gonna be quite tricky to do. So I'm gonna have to like do this and then this here. Yeah. That's what I have to do. Okay. What is the... That's 280. Alright, so 280. Okay. .2. This can just be this. 1, 2. Is this entered? It's not too centered. Yeah, that's not centered. 1, 2, yeah. I'm gonna try to center this. Alright, hold on. So we're trying to 1, 2, 3. That's center enough, I think. Does it leave a gap? No, it doesn't. That's good. Yeah, this is a lot more centered now. Yeah, it has to be centered to the back here, which I guess that makes sense. We will get a preview someday. Yes. Please don't rush me, man. I hate when people I hate when people rush me for no apparent reason. I don't like that. If you're the type of person, just get out of here. Don't do that. I'm gonna have to time you out for 24 hours. Portal Shell, hello there, welcome. How's it going? Alright, so this... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go, 1, 2, 3. That's the keyword. Yeah, I'll have to remove the dots from here as well. That would have saved a bit more objects. That's 14. It's not that bad. That's cool. Ah, I see. What do you guys care so much about GTA 6 over anything else? In real life, Fat Cat? Yeah, in real life, Fat Cat. What do you think about this in real life, Fat Cat? Does it really matter if GTA 6 releases before anything else, honestly? Do people actually really care so much about that? Like, I just don't, right? Alright, so 280. That's 280, that's pretty good. Yeah. Our teacher is not teaching us anything today, so I'm watching your stream. I guess if you have nothing to do in school, sure, you do whatever you want, really. Oops. Dude, it's look at him go, man. Look at this fat cat on the top, on the bottom left, bro. I love this fat cat in real life. There are fat cats in real life, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm like absolutely shocking news, bro. That's 79. Not playing too expensive, what do you mean? Yeah, bro, GTA 6 is gonna, based on rumors, it's gonna cost $90. I've heard that apparently it can also cost $100 too. Yeah. Or at minimum, they're gonna cost like 80. Honestly, like I don't really know why companies. I mean, I'm kind of hypocritical because I'm spending ages for GD level, but like my point is that I think we need to go back to just simpler games where people think video games are cute and whatnot, like just a fantasy world, you know, escapism and whatnot. But alright. Oh my god, somehow I still selected this. Alright, I think that's good. We also want to delete the dots over here as well. US dollars. US dollars. US dollars is like the standard. So it's gonna cost like, I don't know, like a lot. And I think it's only gonna be out on PlayStation for at first. It's not gonna be out on PC just yet. I think that's also the case. That was the case with GTA 5. With GTA 5, it was released on PlayStation only for a little bit, and then they have to work for the PC release later. The reason being is that I think they don't want people to just immediately start modding the game early on, so. We already have games $100. Costing $100 is no new thing. Yeah, games have been getting super expensive. Like if you don't want to spend that much money, sure, you can just like not buy it. There are alternatives to GTA 6. You can just play GTA 5. You can just play like anything like that. You can just play Flash games. Remember, there are alternatives. I really don't know how they're gonna optimize GTA 6 for the Xbox Series. I don't know either. Xbox as a console is dead, right? Honestly, I really don't know what Xbox is gonna do, man. Like remember when what was it? Yeah. Remember when Microsoft they released like freaking like gaming on Windows is just absolute garbage. Okay. Oh, we can do this, I guess. Yeah, it's way too expensive. You don't have to get GTA 6, do you? Like, if you truly think that, oh, that's too expensive, like, and it's fine to miss out on GTA 6. You can, like, you can just choose not to support the game. You can just choose not to support Rockstar. It's all up to you, really. Do whatever you want. Like, you don't need to buy GTA 6. That was also like the case with Mario Kart, like Mario Kart World, where it was super expensive and all that. You don't have to buy it if you... Yeah, you just don't have to buy it. You can just play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and have fun either way. That's fine. I believe Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is still fun. You don't need free roam, bro. If you want free roam, just play GTA. Honestly. And Xbox Series, yeah. If I'm being honest, I prefer Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, yeah. I think the base 8 Deluxe is fine. There's also DLCs for it, but I don't think you necessarily need the DLCs. Oh, that's just... Okay. Oh, I can do this, I guess. Yeah, you don't necessarily need, yeah. Mario Kart World is a bad parody of Forza Horizon. The whole point of Mario Kart is a racing game with party items, with a bunch of bullshit. Right? You can throw freaking shells. There is a way if you get in the first place and you get blue shells. That's how I see Mario Kart these days. It's just a lot of bullshit, and somehow people play it. Maybe I guess that's where the fun comes from, I guess. Although getting blue shell in Mario Kart is not fun. I'll tell you that. It's definitely not fun. Because that is just unfair. Yeah, it's definitely nothing new. I mean, the free roam stuff is new, but yeah, it gets grindy. Not everyone wants to play it. Would you consider yourself to be the 19th most influential GD creator player? Wait, how did you get that from? 19 most influential? Where did you get that? What do you mean I'm the 19th most influential? I guess... Who said that? I mean, it's cool, I guess, but like... Who said that? It's curious. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Minecraft mod packs are free to play, by the way. Yeah. Oh, by the way, speaking of Minecraft mod packs, do you guys heard the news that apparently Minecraft or Mojang or Microsoft is going to implement like some sort of like chat disabling feature? Like if you're in the UK, right? Like if you're in the UK, like it's one of the most stupidest thing ever. Can't believe Microsoft gave in on that, bro. Okay. Oh wait, what? Oh, 279. Let's not forget 279. I think I need to change the 279 right here. There's a bunch of other blocks here. I also want to give 279 and then delete everything else. There we go. I feel bad for British players. Yeah, because I don't really understand what the government's trying to achieve with this. They don't care about the children. Right? They only care about users' data. They care about gathering users' data as much as possible. That's the whole motive behind all of this. Like, to me, like this whole thing is just stupid. And we all can agree it's pretty stupid. I think it's in the UK. It's supposed to be in the UK. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be in other countries, but yeah, that's just. It already sounds kind of bad, bro. Hello, Anonymous. Yeah, Microsoft is doing that. Microsoft is ruining Minecraft once again, bro. They already ruined Minecraft Bedrock with forcing the freaking marketplace, the browse add-ons button, bro. They replaced the settings with the browse add-ons. I just use VPN to use Sora in the EU. I never tried it either. I don't think and I'm not planning on trying it. Cause I don't want to support AI in generative AI kind of way. Like that Sora is something I don't really want to support. LLMs, I guess LLMs are fine, but generative stuff, I just don't support it at all. I don't want to, like, I think I want to implore you guys to not give money to freaking Sora, right? Microsoft after this promised to remove the intrusive AI. Yeah, bro. Let's see if they actually follow their promise. Because I still don't trust Microsoft, man. I still don't trust them. Like, I feel like Microsoft is gonna do the littlest thing to improve. Like, and it's not going to be good enough. Like, I mean, they're not going to shut down Copilot. They're not going to, like, retire Copilot from Windows and fix everything. They're not gonna do that. Right? They're not gonna make it so that, oh, you can actually uninstall Copilot from, like, and completely disable. Like, no. But I have a feeling, like, Microsoft is just doing Microsoft things. And they're gonna do, like, the littlest things to just to... They will do anything to rush it. Yeah, they're probably gonna... Yeah. I feel like hello Snow Eye. They're gonna do like they're gonna shove more AI bullshit. I feel like. Oh yeah, you got it in time. Yes. Welcome in Snow Eye. Yeah. I don't think I'm planning on ending stream just yet, but you're welcome everyone. Welcome. So I made this. This is pretty good. So what's next? I guess I can add this. So this is supposed to be instead of a coin, I'm replacing this with a spawn, I think. Yeah, no, a move. And then I need to like touch this. I have to like position XY here. Seal pluses are so great, especially the fat ones. Yeah, I know, right? So cool. 42. Check mark while installing. There are several things I want Microsoft to stop doing. Number one, like, stop requiring people to make a Microsoft account just for the setup. The reason why they require you to have to use Microsoft account for just to set up your computer is so that they can offer you some stupid junk like OneDrive, like Xbox Game Pass, Microsoft 365. Like, why? Like, you don't need it, especially when you just set up your computer. I think using Copilot, that is just a scam, bro. Oh my god. Yeah. The 8th episode of TIDC will be released in JS this year. This month on February? Also, by the way, I don't know if Nintendo's going to have a direct this month or not. Because I remember like the last 2 years ago they had a direct like on February, but they didn't do it last year since they just announced the Switch 2 back in January last year. And then they did a direct on March. Yeah, they did a direct on March instead. So like, yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I wanna make it so you're required to tap all of these buttons. So I think I'm gonna do a pickup. I'm gonna do like a count somewhere. I have Windows 10. Yeah, Windows 10 is fine. Like, I'm fine with Windows 10, honestly. Like, late Windows 10, like, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? I'm fine with my Windows 10. Like, you can see I have Windows 10. Look at my taskbar, bro. Look at my start menu. That's a Windows 10 menu. Like, you don't need Windows 11, bro. Unless you get a new computer, have no choice. Well, I guess try to just remove Windows AI and just don't use Microsoft account, for crying out loud. Because like, have you guys heard the news that Microsoft doesn't give a fuck about your privacy? Because apparently, you know, even when you encrypt your device, your laptop, your computer with a BitLocker, you know, like, apparently, like, if you log into your Microsoft account, they can store the BitLocker keys to your account, and then if your computer or if your stuff gets raided by FBI, and the FBI, you know, gives warn to like Microsoft, hey, give the BitLocker key, they will just do it. Yeah. Resident Evil 9, February 27th. Awesome. I'm not really into... What is it? Yeah, I'm not really into Resident Evil series. Unfortunately. No, but it's unoptimal. It's Windows... Yeah, Windows 11 is just bad now. Like... I still don't know. Like, I just want I want Microsoft to prove themselves and make sure Windows, well, that Windows 11 26H2 or Windows 12 is, it has to be good, right? It has to be good. Yeah. Maybe Windows 12 is going to be the OS. Like, I'm just hoping. Maybe this is just me hoping, but like, maybe if they follow the cycle of Windows 7 good, Windows 8 bad, Windows 10 good, Windows 11. I guess Windows 11 is kind of bad, right? It was fine, but then it became worse. Maybe like, and then maybe they see that, they see the cycle and be like, yeah, Windows 12 is going to be actually good this time. I would love Windows 12 to be like something that is, it has to be as good as Windows 7. Right? I don't know if it can top Windows 7 in terms of like the best OS that Microsoft has ever made. It's gonna be pretty difficult to top Windows 7 and Windows XP. Windows 11 in 2024. Yeah, 23H2 or even 24H2 was okay, right? But yeah. Are you talking about like 20... Is it 23H2 or 24H2? Okay, so there I replaced the coins with a touch trigger on the move here. So there it is. So replacing one block with the better one. So that's what I've done. It's right here. All of them are finished. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a glow. Okay, that's fine. How long until Geode comes back? Don't ask me. Also, no. Oh. 24H2 speak. Yeah, I probably wouldn't really update to 25H2. Right? I want to see Microsoft make at least 26H2 much better. They have to make users able to uninstall Copilot and turn off any AI features, strip off any like AI crap from like Notepad, Paint. Because like if users don't really want to use AI, like they have it like just bloated in there, and they don't want to pay for like a subscription just keep using it. Like, now they have to officially provide that. That's the thing. Like in here's what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna oops, it's the wrong scene. Let me show you, right? Features, absent features. So here, we scroll the way down. Nope. Absent features. Ton of freak. Is it app? Okay. So, is it programs and features? Oh no, that's uninstall change of program. That's execution aliases. Is it default apps? No, it's not default apps. No, that's default. Turn off and on Windows features. Where is it? That's system components. I guess it's in programs and features, right? So like this. Okay, we found it. We found it. It's right here, bro. You can kind of see here. There should be a way to turn off Copilot from here, right? Like if I see Copilot, check, uncheck that, boom, it's gone. It's all gone. Everything AI related is gone, right? That would be cool. But yeah, Microsoft just doesn't do that with Windows 11. Infuriating. Hello, Ronald. Hello, BQI. You can just delete it in apps. Yeah, when you uninstall Copilot, the AI in other apps is still there. Like in Notepad, in Paint. Like you will still get Microsoft 365 bullshit. Oh, don't say nonsense, please. Don't say nonsense. GOG games work good too. Oh. I deleted the Xbox app and made it couldn't play Minecraft. That's insane, bro. I mean, to be honest, like Minecraft. Yeah, that's what happens when Microsoft buys Minecraft. It becomes like Microsoft's game. It's like it's weird. Every time Windows updates, it will reinstall Copilot, so it's useless. Does that include like security updates? Yeah, like by then, what's the point then, right? So yeah, I'm gonna change my current task. Okay, well, what? Yeah, like, yeah, it does. Like there are AI features in Paint and Notepad, which we clearly don't want. I don't think people even like to use it. There needs to be like a way to completely turn that off, completely, like so it gets rid of that because it's like useless. Honestly, like I just want more Linux support from everything else. Like here, like listen, we need anti-cheat stuff to work on Linux, right? So if you play like Valorant, if you play whatever multiplayer games that require anti-cheat, they should start supporting Linux, so that okay, so this is yeah, they should start supporting Linux, so that you know, people are going to be inclined to move from Windows, right? Like the whole stopping point from people moving to Linux is because they want to play games that are, because it pretty much assumes or implies that if the anti-cheat developers, if they don't support Windows, no, if they don't want to make their game work on Linux, that they're pretty much implying that they don't support Linux, right? If they don't want to if they want to beat the allegations that they support Windows for whatever they're doing, they really should start making their games work on Linux, bro. Yeah, like we need Call of Duty to work on Linux. We need Valorant to work on Linux. I don't even care. Like they should start working on it. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do some random.org kind of thing. That's what I like to do. So why not? I don't know. I don't really play live service games. Yeah, Fortnite needs to work underneath Linux. Like easy anti-cheat, that they really should. Like I think a lot of people should really demand their anti-cheats to work on Linux. Right? Battle.net. If they don't support Linux, if they only keep supporting Windows, stop playing the games. Just quit the game that you're playing and just move on. Right? I wish players are just, you know, you can just like, you know, if they keep choosing to support their the bad operating systems, then you know you have options. What are some super underrated creators in your opinion? There are a lot of them. I cannot really name one right now on top of my head. But yeah, there are like so many underrated creators you just don't even realize. It's really hard to come up with one, that's the thing. I believe single player games are not really an issue. But when it comes to like, yeah. When it comes to live service multiplayer games, they really have to start supporting Linux. There should be like a law. I don't know if there's gonna be a government ballsy enough to start making laws that start supporting Linux or something like that. Like it's quite oddly specific, right? There needs to be some hard initiatives from people. That will never happen. Like I guess I just asked too much. After I do the different brightness on the glow, the next thing would be this, I guess. Yeah, that's the next thing. Would be this. What if cheating becomes so bad that competitive games become console exclusive? I mean, I don't know. I mean, if the competitive games are on console, I don't think there's really much to lose about, because like, I mean, the thing is PC gaming is so much more expensive than console gaming these days. Windows will probably be the forever operating system. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't trust Windows. I just don't trust Microsoft. They said they promised they want to make Windows better, but I just don't trust it. I feel like Microsoft is gonna fail with delivering their promise. I have a strong feeling that Microsoft will fail with delivering their promise, unless they can prove us wrong. Honestly. They will fail the promise but not fail as a business. I mean, if they keep getting sued from governments left and right because of their shitty operating systems, then I think they will have to spend a lot of money paying settling the freaking thing. Everyone still use Windows. Yeah. I don't know. Microsoft is just too big to fail nowadays. Like, they already have so much money. Why does my mom have an alarm at 5 PM, bro? Huh. Yeah, I just want anti-cheat stuff to work on Linux, right? And Adobe should also start supporting Linux, like the professional softwares and stuff like that. They also should support Linux. And if that's the case, then dude, imagine the Linux user base will be at least 10%, and Windows would significantly go down in like user base by quite a lot, if that's the case. Did you see Adobe Animate's going shutting down? Oh, whips. I don't really care too much about Adobe though, because like, I don't know. I don't like Adobe, and I don't really want to support Adobe since they updated the freaking TOS about collecting data and stuff like that. And they've been known, Adobe, like, I don't know if you guys know this, but Adobe is known for making it super hard to cancel, right? Like, it is very infuriating. Like, oh, what if you just wanna cancel? Oh, like, they were the ones that charge you like a fee just to cancel the Creative Cloud subscription. Yes, it's so stupid. Like, obviously, I think people are filing class action lawsuit against Adobe because of that. It's honestly unacceptable. Cancellation fee, so dystopian. Like, that's just crazy. Imagine like, oh, the only way, by the way, the only way to access these products is by buying a subscription. Hello, Zerk. How's it going, man? How it, like, imagine, like, oh, you will have to, like, you can't just buy the software individually. I would be buying Premiere or Photoshop individually because, like, I mean, that's what we use. The main thing we use as YouTubers, right? If it's like more affordable, right? There would be less pirates, way less pirates if Adobe actually, you know, offers an individual like software package. But no, man, they decided to be a greedy I guess. How many A's do we have so far here? Okay, my favorite 3D creator. Oh, hey there. I guess you probably have more than 100k subscribers. How is it going, by the way? We have someone out here with more than 100k subscribers. Good to see you here. What is your opinion on the 6-7 meme? I genuinely hate it. But it's slowly dying, I think. Yeah, it's slowly dying. So less and less people are mentioning the stupid number anymore. So that's good. Okay, so I'm gonna open up random.org. Where is it? Where is random.org? That's somewhere, right? Random. Oh, there it is. Found it. Ah, this is a bit of a... Ah, my eyes. Generate a number from 0 to 100. There are 87 numbers that we have to generate, and then have this formatting in 10 columns. That's what we're gonna do. And then we're just gonna get numbers. There we go. And we take a screenshot of this. If there is any 0, we're gonna... I think... We're just gonna roll a random number again on top of my head if there's a 0. But there we go. Cool. Alright, we can just close this. What, you banned it from the stream? Yeah. The free version of the DaVinci Resolve is super good. Yeah. There's also Kden Live. There's Kden Live. Here, Let me look this up. Kdenlive. This one right here. This is also really good. It's mainly used for Linux, right? But it also works on Windows. And yeah, it has a lot of professional stuff. So that's another option. Yeah. Maybe you don't like the Finzi Resolve, right? Maybe you can give this a try. Is it raining or not really? Okay, then life is bad. Wait, really? Is it really bad? I don't know, man. But that's another option, another good option. Well, does the Finzi Resolve even work on Linux? Shortcut. Regular codecs in there. Okay. I guess that makes sense. So. Alright. So, okay. No. We can just like do this. So, oh my god, bro. The text tab is freaking blocked. This. There we go. 14. Oops. No. That's not. Oh my god, dude. The Finzi Resolve works perfectly on Linux. Ooh. I should get a. You know what? I was thinking I should get a PC. That I should get a laptop and then try to install Linux on it. I should dual boot Windows and Linux on it. Right? It's gonna be very tricky on getting that to work though. It's gonna be very tricky. There's a lot of stuff I have to do. I have to prepare for that. Okay, I need like. Okay, that's good. Okay. Put all of this in. You could probably dual boot, yeah. Dual booting Windows 11 and Linux. I think I'm gonna go for Cache OS for that because Cache OS is like one of the most like optimized Linux distro, right? There's also Zorin OS, but I don't like Zorin because dude, I don't know. Like they have a freaking pro version for like about $50, but it lists like, I don't know, all the softwares that, I don't know, I feel like the pro version is not really necessary. You just get a free version, that's fine. But yeah, I will probably go with Cache OS. Because apparently Cache OS is really good. Because it's like super hella optimized, especially if you're gaming, then yeah, it's really good. Maybe I should probably install like. Actually, no, it would make sense if I install Linux on my main PC, right? It makes sense. It just makes more sense to install Linux on my main PC, on my main desktop, because like, yeah, the operating system is unsupported and all that, right? Kubuntu. Don't know about that. You don't believe it? I do believe it. I mean, other people have proof that yes, the optimization is just that good, right? I gotta save. There we go. Okay, that's 56, 48. I have a friend that tries to convert everybody to Linux. Yeah. Although it's gonna be very tricky, yeah. Cause like you can't just easily convert like that and expect everything to work. That there is friction. I think it's probably best to have at least one Windows PC just in case. Like if you wanna try out Linux, at least try it on like a virtual machine. Try to use it on a virtual machine first, or use it on like a secondary PC. Just don't completely replace your main PC with Linux OS, because there are gonna be some stuff that you will not be able to do on Linux. That's gonna be like an edge case that, you know, it's gonna be quite a stress to face. And yeah, you will need to do lots of researches. And yeah, that too. It's not for everyone. Yeah, that's the thing. Like people are already super comfortable enough with Windows, and that's like fair, I guess. That's valid. Yeah, Ubuntu is the most used ones, but I don't know. Ubuntu is not perfect from what I've heard. Like maybe people's preferences are just different. Like personally, if I have to choose for myself, I prefer CachyOS. That's probably what the Linux that I'm gonna install, the Linux distro I want to install. Yeah. If anything, I think I would only recommend install Linux on a secondary PC. If you have a secondary PC, of course. If you have like a laptop that don't really use that much, that's the thing. I also want to get a laptop. Remember, I hadn't been saying this. I'm saving up for a new laptop, right? I'm saving up for a new laptop. I think I'm gonna get it on like on April or May. So $98, 21, 28, 20. Okay, so if it just highlight this. Let's see. Better watch out on what you're saying. What do you mean? By the way, I will check back in 20 minutes to see if you said anything bad about. I will never. Why would I ever do that, bro? I never say. I mean, I will never say anything bad for no reason. That's just what. But if you did actually do something bad in my chat, then yeah, sure. I think that's justifiable, right? Like, hello. Same. I also only have one PC, right? One of the reasons why I wanna have a laptop is so that whenever I'm like traveling, I can actually, you know, do something while I'm away. Like, can you imagine? I mean, I'm like, I wanna go to some certain events. I wanna be able to build while I'm away. Like, I'm in like a hotel room or a resort or whatever, right? That would be such a vibe. I would love to like travel all by myself. Maybe like touch some grass. Go to some a mountain town, yeah. Go to like a mountainous town and enjoy some fresh air, enjoy some waterfalls. Ooh, that would be insane. That was such an insane vibe. I wanna stay in like a resort for like few days. Just to enjoy nature, bro. So the different vibe of building. That'll be awesome. Finish random call at Everest? True, bro. Hello, Nara. How's it going, man? Hello, Plolagi. Building random core while staying in the mountain, yeah. Building random core while I'm in the cave. Like, is there even a like? I should finish random god when I'm lazy. Yeah. Man. Oh yeah. No one told me about this, surprisingly, but apparently there's a new event level now. Finally, after 3 months of having Stronghold as the event level, we finally have a new one. And this time, it's not a mythic rate. It's not a mythic event. It's actually legendary, which is fine, right? I feel like we should have had an event level since like December, like a Christmas event, but surprisingly we didn't have one. Why is that? Don't know. Like we just don't have a Christmas event level. We should have had Christmas event levels, bro. When 2.21? Don't know. We're supposed to be getting 2.209 first, and then after that it will be 2.21. Yeah, which one would be released first? 2.21 or Season 3? At this point, 2.21 is going to release first, then Season 3 of the trio, bro. Season 4 first? What do you mean Season 4? Already Season 4? We just need more unique game modes on that trio, bro. Because holy crap. Like, there needs to be variety on TL. Because it's kinda freaking boring. There's lack of variety. Yeah. I'm probably gonna check out the event level, maybe... Not now. Yeah, only quick play has variety. Then that's it. But Tetra League, I think Tetra League needs to... There needs to be like some clear incentive for that. Yeah, the only thing that I'm kinda like... I have fun with it was Warlock. That's it. Also, I got a... What was it? Yeah. Trying to floor 10 Warlock, but it's hard, bro. I think... What was my last record? It was like... Oops. I got to floor 8 again. I believe. If I refresh. If I refresh all the way here. Yeah, I got to floor 8 again. Sub 4 minutes. That's like pretty good. But I fucked up my stack and I killed myself, bro. I have to stop saying in queue for 15 minutes. Dude. You know what? It's a lot more aura if you just be unranked, bro. It's a lot more aura. Look at that. 104, baby. Probably going up, bro. It's just gonna keep going up. I've used my queue so yeah. I mean that's just most X plus queues now right now. It's just that what kind of SpongeBob is this? It's such a peak profile picture, bro. You just don't get it. 56 over here. Ah, 56 over there. Okay. But yeah, I think one of the issues with quick play is like it's RNG, right? It is RNG. Like at 5 minutes in, you just get nuke. That's a problem. And then you're forced to break search, or you're just forced to die. Either one of those two. I feel like it's a bit harder to get floor 10 nowadays than before. So like, yeah. Q top 6 and 5 in a row. Oh god, bro. Like I'm so sorry, bro. But they're probably looking for someone to queue, right? But if you really care so much about TR, you probably shouldn't queue when they are queuing, bro. Man. But yeah, I just want, like, would it be cool if, you know, let's say you can choose different rule sets for each player. So you are going to be using season 1 rule set, and then you are fighting someone with a season 2 rule set. I don't know which one would be OP though, but yeah. Better than matching low X. Oh yeah. It's a loss of T. Okay, one thing I really hate about this new TR system is that here, if you look at 500, right? If you look at 500, let me close this tab. Here, like you get 0 TR, like, because the reason why you get 0. Okay, I can just close this window. The reason why you get 0 TR, because look at the click over. Yeah. You gain RD by playing. Like, what's the point though, dude? What is the point of playing the game when you gain RD? Like, I thought RD is supposed to gain when you don't play, or maybe, right? That's how they have the system. But like, this is such a stupid system, bro. They made it so RD also affects your TR, like, directly. It doesn't affect how much you win or lose from a match. It also affects your TR, like, directly. So like, if you have like high RD, like, it gets pulled to 10,000. No wonder why, like, top players, when they queue against like freaking low X plus or like X ranks, they get 0. I mean, they don't want to make it so that you lose TR, so that's why they make it 0. But your real TR, if you do some calculation, you actually lose TR because of this RD. It's stupid. At least you don't lose rank for playing. Yeah, I saw that change log. Doesn't happen anymore, but it's so stupid, bro. And yeah, and because I'm not playing right now, like in theory, like my TR would probably be at 21.6. Yes, I'm losing TR by not playing the game. Wow, no wonder why people quit, bro. One reason why people quit. If you check the freaking, was it the, yeah, this one over here, 32.6. Is it at 32.5 now? Oh my god, it's keep going down, bro. Let's go. 32.5. It's just crazy, bro. I feel like within the next 2 to 3 months, we're gonna get to sub 30k rank players, just to show that, yeah, that totally sucks. Honestly, maybe Garbo is going to like, yeah, you know what? We need to make Tetra League much better for season 3. Welcome back, Hamlot. It's Jon, not John. There you go. We just need updates on like, yeah. They're not teasing anything, nothing new, not any updates on the redesign. There has been barely any updates on that trio. That's why people are quitting, bro. Valentine event again? Yeah. They're probably gonna make it like the same as last year. They're gonna make Duo free, and then they're gonna bring back Bleeding Hearts. Bleeding Hearts was alright. Bleeding Hearts was cool. But they make it limited time, bro. Maybe we can do that trio segment. So, here's the plan, by the way. I will be doing a 40-hour stream on my birthday. My birthday is gonna be coming up in a week and a half, so on Valentine's Day. And yeah, I'll be playing a bunch of games. Not GD, but a bunch of games. Like marbles, some Switch 2 games, some Steam games, just clearing my backlog. There's gonna be like, yeah. Maybe it's not unplayable, yeah. Maybe like if they have the Valentine event, maybe I can probably do an hour or two of Tetrio sometime. At least it's not unplayable like Snowball. Yeah. Dude. The permafrost, freaking the permafrost is kinda uncreative, bro. Like, they could have done a lot more than just like enforcing freaking handling, bro. Any plans for UADM? Yes, I do have plans for that. Yeah. Yeah, they're just gonna keep rehashing old events until maybe they're finally done with redesign. Yeah. Because apparently redesign is supposed to come with season 3. So I feel like when they're like really done with with redesign, then they're gonna announce season 2 end, and they're gonna have like a month for you to like, hey, get ranked again, so you get a badge for that. So I would play this, but I suck. Yeah, I've gotten playtests for this. When updates happens, it's all laggy. Yeah. I just want, I don't know. We still don't know what they're gonna do for season 3. We still don't know. Like, all I know, Garbo said that there are Surge and Allspin are part of season 3. That's all I know. But that's about it. I was like, they're keeping Allspin, they're keeping Surge, and at least they're gonna remove Garbage +1. Cool, right? I post a funny thing. Oh, sure. Hold on. You wanna play as Gohan? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I saw that. That is crazy. That is just crazy, bro. What a great like system design, bro. Yeah. Like yeah, you can just get freaking unranked by playing the game. Like I thought, oh, you get unranked by like by not playing. Like that's kind of normal. I feel like Minecraft speedrunning is a lot more fun, right? Than freaking dude. Even MCSR has like what, season 10, season 9 now, right? It's a lot more seasons. Like the scene has just barely started. That's crazy. Like we have Ludwig, we have big streamers that are into Minecraft speedrun, MCSR. Some kill I have like 21.7k. I could get to 22k, but I cannot be bothered right now. At any time. I'm gonna wait until they announce the end of season 2, then I'll probably aim for 22k. Don't even have played Minecraft? Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna make it by like streaming for as long as I can. I don't wanna stream for like at a different time for like an hour, because that's just I'm gonna feel. I don't wanna do that. This is wrong for me. GD is not a game that could possibly become corporate. Yeah. I have a feeling if GD is kinda too big, then we might see some, like, if GD becomes like actually mainstream like Roblox or Fortnite, then there could be, it's possible that there could be some like government pressure, bro. Like it's ooh, what the heck? Like it's possible that okay, so 754. 754. It is possible that the government will start placing orders on laptop and implement like some age safety whatever bullshit, bro. I think that's what, yeah. I mean, they did it to Microsoft, so. $3.6k. You know what will make Tetra League more interesting? Like, character system, maybe? Like, we have that tease for like several years. I guess it's some freaking myth, bro. You know what would be a lot more? Maybe another way to kind of test character system is to that you can choose what rule set you want to be playing with, right? Different characters give you different rule sets and different abilities, different power ups. Maybe you can kind of test that with that and see how that works, right? You can choose whether you want all spin or and search, or you can choose whether you want season 1 rule set. It would be pretty interesting, like me fighting someone with season 2 rule set, fighting someone else with a season 1 rule set. Would be pretty interesting, in my opinion. Although yeah, the balancing, obviously Garbo is gonna have to like figure out how to balance that. Like obviously balancing is gonna be like a real nightmare for Garbo. Like good luck figuring out how to balance that. Hello Ali. Do you watch Battle for Dream Island? No. Actually, I did watch Inanimate Insanity back then, but I don't really remember much about it. That's it. And I remember BFDIA, and apparently like it was kind of, like I believe some seasons were cancelled. That's all I remember back then. I don't remember much about it anymore. Season 1. Are they still producing object shows? Are the object shows things still going? An hour-long level? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I cannot wait for my birthday already, dude. I've been wanting to. Read FAQ. FAQ. Read that. Yeah, speedrunning. That's why, like, I don't really want to watch speedruns, bro. Like, I don't watch Super Mario Odyssey speedruns because, like, I feel like speedrunning in a way has kind of ruined on how casuals play the game. Like, let's say if you are like a first timer, let's say if you just get into playing Super Mario Odyssey, bro, on stream at least, right? People would be like, it's gonna be pretty difficult to play games, first time playing games on stream, because like people are gonna be telling them about like speedrun, the speedrun tech and all that, and I'm like, no. Like, I just want to play the game for just to play the game. I don't want to speedrun. There are some games that, like, I wanna play, but I cannot play on stream. Next Andy stream, I have some gifts to share. Yes. Is it some dude? I also have another gift I wanna share as well. I have another one. S1 tourney. Maybe I should play in tourneys in general. I don't really play tourneys. Unless my friends, my close friends also plays in tourneys, then I'm sure. FAQ, yeah. Good luck, man. Oh, 84, it's 84. I'm not gonna be checking DMs for now though. Maybe after stream. Yeah. I wanna start a new game. I wanna start a new game to clear my Steam backlog. You guys can probably figure out what it's going to be. So the plan is I wanna like start playing the game and then do a playthrough, record a playthrough of it. Okay. Got you guys waiting, okay. So here is my plan. I want to record a playthrough of games that I play, and then I'm gonna edit it, and then I'm gonna upload it to my second channel. I want to make a second channel for that. So yeah, I don't want to upload like I don't want to upload it to my main channel because my main channel is a GD channel, right? And I want to play something else that is not Geometry Dash. Honestly, Geometry Dash, I don't know how to describe the current state of GD right now. It's alright, but I wanna do something else. Because playing only GD and GD and GD is kind of boring. But oops, I think I messed it up. Yeah, I haven't. There is S1 Major Tony like late Fab. Okay. Are you gonna be joining that? You know what would be cool if there are like this one. You know what would be cool if there is a bot, a third party like Tetralic like bot, like Mockbot or CCZ, but if there is like a third party like rank like for like season 1 or something, so you just use the bot. Like we need different rank modes, not just Tetralic. I think having different rank modes would be interesting, right? Although like I don't know, I brought this up to my friends before and they're like, no, bad idea. Bro, look at TEC. Like TEC has different rank modes. Like they have zone battle, they have connected, they have classic score attack. But I feel like that trio needs that. I beat Silk Song. Silk Song's too hard. I'm probably gonna play Ori. If I wanna get into Metroidvania, I think I'm gonna start with Ori first. Yeah, I'm gonna start with Ori, Blind Forest, and Will of Wisp. And then after I finish that, then I guess actually, you know what? I'm hopping on to Nine Souls. As much as I like Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong, but there's also Silksong. There's another Metroidvania that people don't really talk much about, and that is Mio Memories in Orbit. Elniel probably knows what I'm talking about. Since YouTube decided to... Oh, that's unfortunate. Nine Souls? Yeah. Yeah, there's also Mio, right? Mio? It's a brand new platformer game. Let me look this up on Steam. Hold on. It's like store. Freaking... What is it? Start over here, bro. Oh yeah, it is exactly that. Memories in Orbit. This game here, bro. Look at this. Yeah. It's another Metroidvania that people don't really talk much about. How many games do you have? Dude, I have so many games on Steam. Not just on Steam, but my Switch library, bro. I have a pretty good amount of Switch library. Yeah. Apparently, it's also pretty hard as well. So like, boy. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's apparently this is also really hard for from what I remember. I'm gonna wishlist it because it's not on sale right now. As you can see, it's not on sale. So I'm just wishlisting it. I'm waiting until it goes on sale. That's how I do. You know me. I buy games on sale. So I'm waiting for like summer sale to buy the games. But really, I should stop buying games. I just bought Donkey Kong Bonanza and Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. I just bought that game like last week, right? So I'm gonna save up to buy something that's a bit more expensive, and that's gonna be a laptop. So I'm gonna need to save up money for that. Celeste is a good game. I played Celeste. I beaten Farewell back in 2022. That's about it. I haven't touched. I don't really want to touch into like Spring Collab or Strawberry Jam. Not for me. I want to play something else. There's like, if you're into like 2D platformer, there are like other good 2D platformers. There's Super Meat Boy. There is Andy's Nigh. Yeah, there is the Andy's Nigh. Like if you're into 2D like precision platformers, that's an option. I'm on Grandmaster Law. What the hell? Wow. Are you actually so good, bro? Have you cleared, like, what was it? D-sides? Is Cuphead good? Cuphead is like... Yeah, it's good, but it's short. Even including the DLC, you can probably beat it in like, what? Like 10 hours. Like, even including the DLC. Unless, like, if you're really good at it, then it's short, right? It's pretty short. But if you're not that... If you're kind of average, it probably takes like 15 hours. We need more games like Cuphead, bro. Do you guys have any idea of games that is kind of like Cuphead? Like, we need more games like that. I believe there are games that are kind of like Cuphead, kind of like Kirby games, kind of like whatever, but it's just flew under the radar, just unnoticed, and people don't really talk so much about it. Not enough word of mouth, I guess. I would love Cuphead if it's like, yeah, if there is at least like 7 different worlds, bro, instead of 3 worlds, right? Like, if there are like at least 8 worlds instead of like 3. There's only 3. And another one if you include DLC, right? So that's 4. It gets repetitive. Yeah. The only thing interesting about Cuphead is the art style. I like the art style. But it's mostly focused on like boss fights. Dead Cells. I have 150 hours. Are you going for like P rank or something, bro? Or like, yeah, P rank. That's like the highest rank. Whatever it is, right? Are you going? Are you now hitting all the bosses? Is that why you're grinding for so much? GD platformer is ass. I agree. I don't really find it engaging to play GD platformers. That's why I stopped. Right? That's why I stopped. I stopped playing platformers. Like, it's not fun. I guess the reason for me to play platformers is just to get moons. I guess that's it. I mean, it's not really fun to play platformers as a classic player. And most GD players are classic players. If you have to compare like the percentage of like platformer players versus classic players, the ratio is like more than 10 out of 1. There's probably 95% of classic players out there than like and 5% of platformers, dedicated platform players. Yeah. When is Geode coming back? If you really want Geode so bad, I believe there is an alpha version of Geode. I don't know if it's out for public. Just go to the Geode Discord server, and if you really care so much about that. Yeah. I only play GD for the quest, bro. That's it. Alright. I only play GD for the quest, like for diamonds. That's also how I start grind. Yeah. There is no platformer save feature, so it's just you're pretty much forced to beat this level in one sitting. And that's just yeah. Yeah. If you really need Geode so badly, just downgrade, bro. Just downgrade your game. If you really care so much about Geode, you have options. Just downgrade. Like, what's stopping you, bro? There is a Geode alpha version, but you have to download manually from the GitHub v5 event breaking branch. It's on the main branch? Oh. Yeah. Okay, so it's public. But yeah, if you guys really care so much about Geode, there. It's out. Guys, Geode is out on GitHub. Here. Let me like, where's Geode SDK? I'm Geode SDK. I have it bookmarked somewhere. Where's Geode SDK? There's Geode SDK. Here. Oh wait, there's a notice. I have so many tabs, bro. What the heck? I have so many windows open. I need to close them, bro. Yeah, that's good. That's enough. A new update for... Ooh, does it say that? Yeah, it does. A new update for GD 2.281 was recently released because that geode is currently broken. We're working on... Why? They even have their FAQ on their website, bro. Right? They even have the FAQ here. A new update for GD, update 2.08 was... This update works Geode for technical reasons. We are working on fixing Geode, but please be patient. While waiting for the update, you can uninstall Geode for the time being, or open Geode in a safe mode. Hopefully in the next few days, we can't know a more precise answer than that. It depends on a lot of factors, but out of our control. Well, this has happened every time GD is updated. This is due to technical limitations. Unless Raptor specifically decides to support modding officially, Geode will unfortunately break with every new GD update. You lazy bums. Why is it taking so long? We understand your frustrations, but we are just students working on this on our free time as a hobby. We are working as fast as we can, but we only have a few hours of free time in our daily lives and we can't work any faster. Will I have to reinstall my mods after Geode is updated? No, all of our mods will be unavailable until the developer updates them to a new version. Once they do, you will get a notification in-game that the mod has been up as an update available. Where can I find out about progress on the Geode update? We post instant updates on our Discord and Twitter, okay? Can I still play on the GD version? Yes, you can still use the previous version of GD at least until Geode has been updated. Be aware though that the previous version of Geode may break at any time for any reason as well due to technical limitations. Yeah. That's the new GD update, yeah, and that's a... Yeah. That's just about the new updates. But where's the GitHub? That has to be the... Where's the GitHub? There's the GitHub, right? Yeah, there's the GitHub. And then just look at the freaking branch. How do you get to the branch, bro? Is it the repos? It's iOS launcher. How many comments per projects? I wonder if, like, yeah, I don't know how to browse GitHub, bro. Whatever. Yeah. But yeah, you can get like 2.2 Geo to work on 2.20a if you really want. Hello, Cheyenne. Yeah, people are just so entitled. Cause like, dude, you gotta realize people who are working on Geode are literally volunteers. They are unpaid. They are unpaid to offer you something for free, bro. And then you have the audacity to complain that you have the audacity to complain about freaking Geode being slow. Like, holy shit. Yeah. You're so good at the people. Yeah. There needs to be like a good justification for updating the game. Like, in this case, RobTop added CBS, which is CBF into the game, right? And yeah, that was like a pretty huge thing. Like, if RobTop only adds a random gauntlet and that's it, and no other features added to it, then yes, people would be pissed. People would be angry. It's not really the case, thankfully. I have not played the event level. I've seen it, and it's not a mythic this time. That's okay. It's not a mythic event. Not every single event has to be mythic, bro. No, I don't like the vanish command. I just don't. Because like it looks bad. Cause like you have sent some genuine messages, and then your last like message for like 5 minutes won't be feasible in the VOD. Because technically it gets counted as a timeout, right? And therefore you said something bad or whatever when it's not. I don't like the vanish command. Yeah, hitbox on that is also pretty good. There needs to be like a lot of good features implemented in the update. Cause I think RobTop knows that, you know, people would be angry if they just added one little thing and that's it. Like he knows himself. For 2.3, I would love like an ability to spawn instances of objects. So here, for example, like the biggest problem with platformers nowadays is that here. Let me explain. Like, I think you guys will probably understand if you are a map maker, if you're a creator, you'll probably understand this. So here, for example, like you are making like custom font in GD for something, right? You're making custom font. So you make this like the templates A, B, C, D, E, F, G, etc. Right? And then this. Alright, what? Let's pretend this is like a custom font that you have to make by yourself. Right? What if you're making like a dialogue? Right? If you're making a dialogue with like a custom font in it, Like, it would be helpful. A trigger that creates a new instance might even be added in 2.209. It may be 2.21 thing, or I don't know. I feel like it's too big. It's too major for that, Polalagi. It's too major for that. Because it pretty much adds new functionality, new gameplay, new feature. That kind of affects levels gameplay. So yeah, like we need this. We really need this for platformers to be even more like a game engine, bro. Like, we need a way to spawn objects, spawn new instances of objects. So the way this works, here, let's say you're making A, right? Here. Oops. Here, for example, I'm making A custom font, right? Making A. Like, you don't want to copy paste this A a bunch of times, right? Because then it would be very, very unoptimized. You would rather like have it so that, oh, it with this trigger, you can so let's say you this is gonna be the group ID for the object, the group ID for the reference, and then the position group ID, which is, let's say, this one, you put it here. You will have to decide the center of the reference group IDs here as well, and then, okay, after you decide that, then it's going to be put here, and it will create like a new ID for every single instance, and then you can destroy the instance if you want. Yeah, there should also be a way to destroy the instance. For example, if you hit the block, so it's like toggling off, but another way to toggle off objects is by deleting them. So like here, that would be really cool. Yeah, it would be amazing for platformer makers. Really amazing. We just yeah. I believe I suggested this feature to Laptop when it was in chat. Another one here is to set a group ID, set this to like an item ID, right? Instead of setting it to like a specific group ID, you can set it to an item ID, which will, because an item ID holds a value, right? An item ID holds a value. It's basically a variable. So you can make it so that one trigger points to like a bunch of groups. You can make like a for loop statement with just a lot less trigger. Imagine that. Imagine a for loop statement. It's a lot more optimized. That would be great, bro. Hello, Super. Thank you for the rate. A clone? Yeah, clone. It's something like that, right? I don't know how they're gonna call it. But I still remember when you brought it up and me and Colin began yapping about it for the great day, yeah. That's like one of the biggest things that I would like to see in 2.3, right? I think Laptop can do it. Like, I would love to see that feature being implemented, like, so much. How much percent done? Read FAQ, thanks. Hello, Bartolo. It should be something toggleable. What do you mean? Well, if she's not outside of groups. Versus mode is one of the reasons 2.2 so long it didn't get finished. I think the issue is that versus mode is... we still don't know how they're gonna work yet. We still don't know how exactly versus mode will work. I don't think RobTop has explicitly explained how they work, how that's gonna work. I don't think they did explain it. People just assume things. So I don't really want to take people's words. The editor is already overwhelming. I do agree. Although you don't necessarily have to use all the features provided. You can still make a 1.9 level with the newest editor. It's fine. You don't have to understand everything to make good make a decent level. Raptor doesn't want to deliver unfinished features. That's true. Like, he doesn't want to half-ass a feature. That's the thing. That would be bad. Boss fight are pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Devs are gonna be forced to optimize their shit. And that's cool. I would love to see, you know, more stuff being optimized. Because PC gaming right now is just very inaccessible. Like, the closest, so, I mean, the cheaper option is to get a PlayStation or Nintendo. Like, yeah, sure, it's a lot cheaper, I guess, right? Or, if you want to get onto Steam gaming, then get a Steam Deck. Right? Get a Steam Deck. Steam Deck is pretty cheap. It's like $400. It's just as expensive as Nintendo Switch 2. But yeah, it depends on what games you want to be playing. Like, if you want to play Steam games, then get a Steam Deck. If you want to play Nintendo games, then get a Switch 2. And if you don't like Nintendo games, then play Steam games, bro. You have options. Buy a PC from Facebook Marketplace. It's very risky though, because there are a lot of sketchy sellers on there on that platform. You want to be really careful. Like, if you want to buy something from Facebook Marketplace, you have to be really careful. Because I don't know if they have protections against scams. I don't know if Facebook even covers that, or Facebook is ever responsible for that. I'm gonna try and start looking every time you stream, unless you stream at 4 in the morning again. Well, guys, listen. I'm still trying to fix my sleep schedule. So, hopefully, in a few days, my sleep schedule gets better. I'm still working on it, right? Because some parents sell their kids stuff, which is effed up. I mean, I don't really think it's that fucked up. I mean, I can kind of understand why parents would do that. Maybe their kids misbehave or something. Like, alright. What's your plan for William? Looking at the PS4, I think PS4 is good. PS4 is still good. Like, there are, is it really worth the extra $300 for PS5? Not really. Like, if it's out of reach for you, then don't get a PS5. PS4 works just fine. Depends on what games you want to be playing on the... Yeah, you have to look for games that can be played on the PS4. Right, you have to look for that. There are like the only good games on the PS5 is Astrobot. That's it. Well, there are probably some others. There is Spider-Man, nothing. Spider-Man. There's Ratchet and Clank, but those are on freaking Steam, bro. My friends played Ratchet and Clank with a part on PC, because there are some games that are not actually truly exclusive on PlayStation. There are some games that used to be exclusive on PlayStation, but then they put it on Steam. But then what's the point, bro? Yeah, Cyberpunk. Although you can run Cyberpunk on PC, right? Although like with DLSS and frame gen, you can run it at like a decent frame rate. Yeah. Not really the biggest. I'm not the biggest fan of Xbox. Honestly, I don't really see a reason of why you should own an Xbox. Because there are literally no exclusives on Xbox. Why even bother? Yeah, as a first console, PS4 is great. Yeah. I mean, Steam Machine as a console, like, if you have like a pretty like a cheap PC, not like too cheap, like a $500 PC, but that's a bit that's also out of reach. I just realized, right? So, yeah, PC like Steam gaming is not really that viable. That's a problem, because like, again, like if you wanna get into console gaming for like low budget, but you know you don't want to get into like bootlegs or anything, alright? Well, PlayStation 4 is the only way, I guess. There's also Nintendo 3DS, but that's a handheld. I guess Nintendo Switch 1 is a decent option. Yeah. I believe the Switch 1 is still supported. I don't think Nintendo has plans on discontinuing it yet. Although I can kind of see Nintendo discontinuing Switch 1 in 2027, bro. Like, I'm talking about like the production of Switch, the Nintendo Switch 1. Unless they release new models for the Switch 2. Like, I don't know, they might be releasing like the Switch 2 OLED or Switch 2 Lite. Maybe. Some frame drops in the DLC. Yeah. Again, you can lower the quality settings. You can play on like low and medium. You don't necessarily have to play on ultra quality, by the way. You can just play on medium quality and it will just be fine. It's not really that necessary to play on like on the not didn't work. Oh, really? Interesting. I guess the DLC is just bad. I guess I'm not. Like I'm not really into FPS games and story games. Yeah, there are a lot of great indie games that are still being supported on the PlayStation 4. So yeah, that's an option. Waiting for Subathon DLC. Cool. Like for me, the hype for Silksong is just kind of dead. Not really much into it anymore. Not that I hate it or anything. It's just that maybe it's just not for me. I don't know. It's probably not for me. Oh my god, we still have a lot more of this, bro. Hello, Slikes. But yeah. I believe there are like so many freaking games that are like, yeah, I've already wishlisted this. So we are good. Oops. That's called up a little bit. There we go. Yay. CD Projekt Red has the track record of making DLCs better than entire games. Same thing with Elden Ring. Although yeah, I don't know if you guys are into Souls games. Dude, there's the Elden Ring DLC, which is like a whole new game, and then there's Night Rain. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the next Nintendo Direct whenever they're gonna do it, bro. They have to do one sometime in February or March, right? They have to do that sometime, bro. "51 streams." That is so specific, bro. That is so specific. I've got exams to study for. Okay. I wanna get into playing other games again, and not just Tetrio, and not just Minecraft. I wanna get back into editing. Like, I wanna get back into editing again, right? Could be fun. So I guess me editing my playthroughs of other games will be like a pretty good practice for that. Need to comment for How many people requested so far? So hold on, let me check on this freaking thingy, bro. So if you check, what was it? Is it announcements? What is it, announcements? Nothing. Top wheel. There it is. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 30% chance that gets picked now. 30% chance. Hopefully we make it this time. Hopefully we make it this time. It's probably gonna do a ping. Let me know, right? Let me know if he's gonna roll like a wheel for that, cause like 30% chance. Yeah, 30% is huge. Yes. He said that he's gonna be live on Friday, I think. So it's gonna be like Saturday morning in my time zone. Yeah. The next stream is gonna be on Friday, so Saturday in my time zone. Give me a bro. Like he just beat Anahita, right? He just beat Anahita, and he said that he doesn't want to practice Calcor because he wants to get a back surgery. So maybe whatever levels that he's gonna get, he's gonna start immediately playing it, maybe, right? We could find another. Yeah, there's Liz. But the thing is, it has to be good. That's a tricky one, bro. You have to look into like the beginner tier like this. It's 8, 7. Yep. You can't watch Ardo, so you gotta sign into YouTube. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean by that? You have to watch. Are they pulling a pointer crate, bro? Cause like here, listen, look at this. So like in pointer crate, oh my eyes. So here in pointer crate, this happens, and they are not bothered to fix this. They're just not bothered to fix this at all. Wait, did they break it on Ardle's website? That's no way, right? No, it didn't happen before. We still have Geode SDK. We're gonna close this. Like it didn't happen on our dolls. What happened here? So if you go here, see, it works. Are you are you already not signed in? Like if you sign in, unless you are not signed in on the actual YouTube, most people are signed in, right? So like I think that's fine. You sign into YouTube, but then YouTube thinks you, oh, what? That's weird. Okay, so that's a different problem then, right? That's a different problem. Okay. I'm trying to click the video. No. I don't really feel the need to. Sorry, bro. Early stream today. Yes, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule in preparation for my 40-hour birthday stream because I fucked up my sleep schedule. And it's gonna take a while until I'm comfortable with the sleep schedule that I want. So yeah, I've been wanting to do a 40-hour variety birthday stream coming up in 10 days. Not 10 days. 11 days. And I need to get my sleep schedule fixed. Cause last year I could not sleep during the sleeping session. That was bad. That was really bad. New event level, yeah. The many more songs after the flammable artist too. Yeah, bro. We have Camellia like making songs for SDVX, My, Qbeat, Beatmania, bro. Like the exclusives. Not only that, but Camellia also has done like self-published like songs. Like UFO. There's also Camellia featuring Nanahira songs, bro. Like I don't think people know about Camellia featuring Nanahira songs. There's loads of them, bro. Cool on building with trouble. Thank you, bro. Thank you. How long have I been live for? 3 hours. Okay. Let's go for more. Yeah. The popular stuff are kind of old though, right? A bit old. Fancy seeing. Hello, A-Punch. How's it going, man? Okay, so we have 3 structures left on all this. Ooh, you see that? Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of cool. They have different brightness, different varying brightness. There's something cool about it. Yeah. It's not bad. You know, it's not bad. I wanna make your song. Are you gonna be participating for Jam CC6, bro? That's probably why, right? Yeah. I'm not participating for Jam CC6, sorry. I have my own stuff to do, such as real travel. Like I'm really passionate with this. Let's do, yeah. Nice deco, thank you, Astro. Didn't use? Oh, he didn't save the, oh, he did. So it's gonna save the level. like that. So for the next shoot, I think my sleep schedule is going to be shifted a bit more and more and more, and to the point that I think today I want to sleep at like 12 p.m. right? 12 p.m. or 1 a.m. whatever, and I'm gonna wake up at like 10, possibly 10 a.m. Maybe I'm gonna wake up just for a little bit just to eat, and then just sit down for like an hour and then go back to sleep again and try to go back to sleep. Because maybe eating after should help me being able to sleep. Maybe. Who knows, right? Back position. How do I explain? But yeah. Nice deco. Thank you, bro. So I don't know which levels to play. You have no idea of what levels to play? I feel you, bro. Sure. What else do I do? I don't know. You know what I should do? Haha, don't file, get blocked. Crazy. Get auto modded. Yeah. We want to discourage brain rot here. I don't want to deal with brain rot bullshit unwarranted out of nowhere. This is not the place for that. I want to get auto modded. Hello, FCC Crystal. Yeah, bro. BQI. I don't think you were there before, but we had a spicy thing happening in my server. So certain someone got banned. I'm not gonna name who. I'm not gonna name names. If you know, you know. Someone got banned for posting a bunch of brain rot shit, and they were told, and my staff, my mods, they were telling them to stop, bro. Right? Like, please stop. And they refused to stop, and so they got banned. It should have been a timeout, but oh well, that also works. And then, yeah, and then they started complaining in DMs. That's like, oh my god, bro, that's just sad. No, they posted a bunch of like recent brain rot stuff. Like, I'm fine with people posting one image at a time, that's it. If they're not spamming it, that's fine, right? If they're not flooding the chat with the stupid gifs, that's fine. Like, if they just posted one image, that's it, and that's it, that's fine. That's fine, right? But yeah, you probably, like, some people in my Discord have probably seen what just happened yesterday. I'm not gonna explain it here. But yeah, generally, if you post something that makes other people uncomfortable, because let's be honest, the brain rot shit, people are not vibing with it. People are not comfortable with brain rot shit. Like, genuinely, right? You miss? No, I don't. Like, if you look, I'm not gonna show it on stream, but like, I'm just gonna go to my server, look at general, scroll up a little bit, and what is it? Okay. Do I have your DMs added, Bartolo? Do you have you in my in DMs? Nope. Oh. You probably know what I'm talking about. Anyways. I joined your server finally, no more excuses. Hell yes. Go to the roles and get yourself a stream notif so you get notified when I go live. I think you should. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna add friend, accept my friend request, and then I'm gonna send you something. I'm gonna send you something, okay? I'm getting here. Bartolo, did you accept? Okay. Now I'm gonna try to like... Hold on. Oh, there we go. Wave sticker. Wave sticker. Where's wave sticker? Wave sticker. Alright. Here, I'll show you example in DMs. I'm gonna forward this to you. This is what I mean. What do you think of Ashley Wave Trials? Yeah, level. I don't know, man. Yeah. Really good level. There are worse levels than Ashley Wave Trials. There's the Norman. I tried the Norman like before stream, and dude, I cannot pass the stupid wave. I got to 3% new best. I got to like 5 frame perfect. That's about it. Man, I really hate the Norman being rated. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I genuinely, it's so bad. I love Popeyes. Last input of the way 8 times. It's so stupid. It's genuinely so. It's probably even worse than like Don't Play This Level by Kormal. There's a 5-star from Kormal. It's called Don't Rate This Level. Not don't play this level. Don't rate this level. And he rated like a bunch of bullshit. At least that's fine, right? But the normal is like way worse than that, basically. Like, I don't know why Raptor decided to give it a rating, bro. I wouldn't. Basically, by giving it a rate, like, you pretty much incentivize people to just beat it. Like, why do we have to like go through like this shit just to get like 10 stars, bro? A bunch of bullshit. They could have picked a better bullshit at least. Right? They could pick a funny one. Like goofy, funny level in terms of like, but the Newman is not that. Yes, it's goofy in concept, but playing it is not fun at all. Conical, at least conical is like, you know, balanced enough. The Nauman is just not fun at all. You don't have to play it. But yeah, like if you are grinding for like all insane demons or all demons, or at some point you will have to play it. I think he did bullshit that will make the headlines. I believe 10,000 demons is already enough to make it to the headline. He doesn't need some bullshit levels to get rated, right? It's not really necessary. Okay, so I've done the one thing that I want be wanting to play. So now what? Yeah, we got the new design over here. So okay, I guess we open up this one. Today's your birthday. You're 13 now. Wait a minute. Did you make an account when you were below 13? Do we time this guy out for that? Do we ban this guy for that? I think we do. You know what we do? Because like, yeah. Yeah, he just turned 13. That implies he made an account when he was 12. And we've seen like a bunch of platforms banning people, even though you are above age, but when you made an account that's below 13, then you get banned regardless. So I think what I did is fine. What is this? Oh yeah. I should uncheck spawn. Yeah, it's spawn over here. Do that and then do this. There we go. So yeah, if I play it as music, you can. You cannot hear the dude. You cannot hear the sound on YouTube. I'm so sorry. It's also pretty quiet as well. You can see the blinking on some of them, right? I think he needed as much noise made around anything that isn't related to GD. What? To be fair, YouTube doesn't really do much about it. Yeah. I mean, they kind of do in some parts at least, but like, don't really know much about that. I can feel, yeah, only like, if you guys are on Twitch, you can kind of hear it, but like on YouTube, you cannot. Because I haven't, like the audio goes through my speaker, which is currently configured that only Twitch people can, like if you're watching my stream on Twitch, then you can hear it. But if you're watching the VOD on Twitch, then you cannot hear the song. You can kind of barely hear the song. On YouTube, like you just cannot hear the music. Right. So yeah, I did something today. So now what? So yeah, I updated this. This was pretty cool. The chains, I could do something more to the chain here. So yeah, but yeah, this is looking kind of complete so far, alright? Despite not having the backgrounds set yet, but this is definitely almost complete. Like 97% complete now. I might want to do something with the chains here. Don't know what that is, but yeah. There aren't really any rules in GD. There is. Oh yeah, you can. Let's not mention that, Bartolo. Yeah, I'm denying it. Well, there kinda are for like at least for legitimacy rules, right? There are rules for like legitimacy stuff. Alright. Current task, change it. There we go. I'm gonna check this. Oh. Okay. Hacking is when you cause several issues unintentionally. Yeah. But I think the term hacking, anything is it's just a leaderboard ban. It's not like a whole account ban or anything like that. Which is interesting, right? Do we have the song loop? We do. Annabelle team hacks will be lurking. Okay. Hello, Heavy Jump. Laptop not banning these types of people sometimes is confusing. Yes, but we are the confirm. Yeah. Would you like to take part in the level? No. But yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, he knows how to handle things professionally, bro. I'm pretty sure Laptop knows, like, how to handle stuff professionally, like, you know. Like, as expected. Alright, let's redo this one more time. Alright, here's what I want to do. So I'm gonna like set this to What is there to define about that? He's a solo dev, yeah. Let's not discuss about this. Let's change topics, please. This is supposed to be like yeah. Remember, like when people has done something in the past that's kind of fucked up, they can realize it's bad and they can change, right? We have to give them a chance. If they actually change, that's awesome. That's good. That's great. I do believe in, you know, people changing for the better. People can actually change. I do believe in that. People can change, but most people won't or don't want to. Like, yeah, of course, like, if you don't change, then people are just not going to, you know, forgive you at all, right? Like you should know this. It's the fourth stream in a row. When are you gonna stream Killbot again? I was going to play Killbot yesterday, but I did not stream yesterday, and now I fucked up my sleep schedule. So yeah, I'm just doing build. I don't want to play Killbot right now. I don't feel ready for it yet. I would rather wait until my sleep schedule gets fixed, and I will all do Killbot. Okay. How can I use Tankbot? Read the documentation. Read the help menu, bro. That's how you use it. But yeah, obviously the best thing. Let's say if you get like accused of some like terrible shit, like obviously like that's really bad, right? Just instead of like claiming that, yeah, like how hard is it to just do the right thing, right? You will get less people hating you if you actually do the right thing. If you do what's right. Like here, for example, let's say I'm Space UK, and I hack, right? I cheated. Like, yeah, you know what I will do? Like, quit the community for like a whole year. Yeah, come back with like hand cam, voice everything, like live stream, read chat, rebeat all the levels that I hack. Try to rebeat every single level that I hack, and then donate all the earnings to like, not all, like most of the earnings to like affected top players like Doggy, Zoink, Crisis, and a bunch of other top players that are affected as well. Yeah, sure, people will still make fun of Space UK for, you know, for cheating in the past, but like, again, that would be in the past. Like, if it's clear, it will be clear that he has changed, right? Not handling the normal team professionally. I mean, he's probably doing it, but like he doesn't want to like make like a big uproar about it. That's the thing. He wants to do things privately, right? Which makes sense. Because we don't want this game to be filled with drama, man. But I hope Space UK changes, yeah. There's still gonna be someone out there who doesn't forgive Space UK for what they've done. But at least, I don't know if Space UK is still around these days, but yeah, he just beat Akron and then dip. Like, I don't know if that's enough. Also, oh, by the way, I want to talk about something. Since, okay, chat. Ashley Wave Trials was verified with CZCBF, right? I want to talk about this. Because this is kind of important. Hello, Vipmaster. Oh, is he playing? Ah, I see. Yeah. Space UK in 2026 will close, yeah. So 74 on subterminal? Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that Ashley being beaten with CZ CBF is like the fixed CBF. It's about the same now, so it's fine. So yeah, that pretty much means that, yeah, all of this means that you can just play with CZ CBF, verify the level with CZ CBF, and it will get rated. That's what it tells you. Yeah, Grief can get rated. Doggy can just use CZ CBF if he really wants to. And now Doggy has been actively grinding Grief again. It's cool to see, right? I'm sad to tell you, GD will never be without Dharma. Doesn't mean that we, like... I mean... most of the dramas can be avoided. Right? If, like, things are just handled properly. It can be mitigated quickly. Yeah, most can be avoided easily if you just be a decent human person. It's very tricky for, like, I can see Orbit getting legendary, right? But for, like, Grief, I don't know about absolute top 1 getting epic. Like, there is a chance that it gets featured only because remember, like, Laptop has super high standards for top levels apparently. Yeah, that's the case. Yeah, I think Orbit being mythic is possible. We don't really know for sure. Like, I hate having to rely on speculations, man. Cause, like, here, for example, like, let's say I'm hoping Real Travel will get legendary, and then, you know, and then Laptop decides to rate it, and then it just doesn't happen. If it doesn't happen, then I'll get upset. And I think you guys will be upset because I made a promise that this is not. That is the issue. There is no clear, like, guarantee or assurance that, oh, your rating will be this, your rating will be that. This is strictly 2.1, can't get legendary. I don't know. I mean, the level will be technically published in 2.2, so that it will. We never know, really. The thing is, I don't think we can ever request Laptop, hey, I want the levels rating to be this, I want the levels rating to be that. Like, it's just not a thing. It's just not happening. I don't think creators even have the entitlement. There are probably some, like, a very few creators that are telling Laptop, hey, you should give this epic or legendary or whatever. Or there are some ridiculous requests like, hey, Lap, you should give this mythic. There are some like creators out there that request wrapped up to give this level mythic when it doesn't even look like one. It's just not happening because like if wrapped up follows follows that order, like then wrapped up and even the creator will get backlash because it will be unfair, right? For people who actually earned it legit, and then people can just ask right away. Like, that's just not fair, right? And even then, like, I was kind of thinking, let's say, if you make a level, it only gets featured. The thing is, if you update the level so much so that it looks much better on the update than the old one, that people think, wait, this should be legendary, right? But wow, this is like really good, it should be epic, but it's only featured. Yeah. The way the rating system works is just bizarre. Don't know what else. Oh my god. Don't know what else to say, man. Flammable is good, yeah. One of my friend, one of our Helix was playing it, but yeah. I mean, the level is like really, really hard, so he's not having the best time in that level. So yeah. Alright, bye, Blue. Check all streams over 2 years. Damn. Do you guys even watch my older streams, my older VODs of real travel streams? Like it's still up somewhere. Do you guys even watch it? Huh. Why are you randomly? No, I don't. I don't exclusively only switch stream to YouTube Live. Wouldn't say Rob is pressured into rating levels. I mean, there are a lot of people who are pressuring Rob to rate levels. There are a lot of people. No wonder why Robtop never rarely joins Twitch chats. Rarely, I said rarely. Robtop rarely joins Twitch chats. Yeah. Okay, so what am I going to do with this? Well, I have an idea. So I have some interesting ideas for this. You guys will see. I got 89 on Future Fun somehow. Oh, that's pretty good. Yo, pro. That's pretty good, bro. I wonder if you guys found my streams through my GD profile. Like I think like here, for example, I'm going to a freaking GD browser. The GD browser. Here, you go to GD browser, right? And you search up my name. Right, I'm gonna like, hold on. Here, you search up my name. Whoops, why isn't there? And then you click one of these two buttons, and then boom, you found this stream over here. Right? You see this exact freaking stream right here, right now. There's probably someone out there. By the way, where is the eyes in IRL fat cut drop in favor of additional frames? Yeah. The IRL fat cut is in 60 FPS now. Kinda cool. I read the feature found the channel I'm talking of, bro. That's crazy. Also, I'm wondering if people found my channel from my tutorial profile, bro. Because I do link my YouTube and my Twitch here as well. If I refresh. Yeah, it's at 104. Like, yes, I do link my YouTube over here. I do link my Twitch over here as well. My Discord. Yeah, I do link my Twitch and my YouTube over here. So if you click on this link on my tutorial profile, if you go to my... If I'm playing quick play, you're spectating me and then you're just checking my profile, you can go to my Twitch stream and then you find out I'm building real travel. That's possible. We love in real life fat cat. Yeah, bro. This in real life fat cat. They're just looking for something right now, bro. I love it. I love him. Find your streams via Twitch recommended page. Awesome, bro. Even with LDM, like there will still be a lot of objects have to be loaded though. It's just that, you know, it really depends. The LDM is not to kill all the, like, it's just to help. Like if your device, if your game lags while playing this. But it is not a guarantee solution that, oh yeah, this will for sure will it will fix the lag. Like, it doesn't do that. Twitch recommendations? Ah. That's awesome. How to download the texture pack? Don't ask me, I don't know. But yeah, 2.208 broke texture packs. So that every single texture pack maker has to remake the texture pack from scratch, bro. Yes, that's a problem. Okay, so this is what I'm trying to do, right? So, okay, iteration 1. Oh, wait, 24. Oh. Here. So, I'm gonna combine all of this. Ooh. Okay, this is not bad. And then if you like, here, put in the middle. Make it 3.6. Yeah, that looks cool. And it just rotates, right? It's supposed to rotate. So, okay, I think what I'm gonna do is... You know what? It's interesting because like when I stream at this time, the chats are generally much nicer. It's kind of insane to think about it. I don't know how and I don't know why, but yeah, the chats are generally much nicer at around this time compared to the like midnight to morning. At the time where Vortrox would stream, Zoink would stream, Doggy would stream, etc. Right? Don't know why. Don't know how, but I like it more, I guess. So yeah, this okay, I just have to like delete this circle here. It'll be deleted. You know, this is not bad. I just have to like adjust the colors, make it like a bit more like, yeah, I just have to tweak the colors here. Yeah, this kind of thing, like, yeah, if I've used the, you know, the fluffy. Yeah, there's a lot of tweaks and iterations of this I have to try though. So yeah, I have to try this as well for this too. The stream started at 3 in the morning. It is now 4 hours into the stream. I'm gonna try to stream until like 9 PM maybe. So like 6 hour stream. So yeah, my plans I'm gonna do like here and here. And then the next real travel stream would be like doing this. Yeah, this one. The transition. No, I'm not. I haven't worked on it yet. The transition is still like this. Still not worked on yet. Interesting stream time. Yeah, it is definitely interesting. So yeah. So I think generally I wanna start my 40-hour stream at around 7 to 8 PM, right? Yeah, I think 8 PM would be like a pretty good time to start a 40-hour stream, because that's also when I started last year, 8 PM. Is green gonna be the final color? The reason why it's gonna be green is because we have like the black orbs and the green orbs, so I want to make it where it makes sense. Are we gonna have a real travel segment on the 40-hour stream? No. When I play GD, it's gonna be just me playing extremes, either me playing extremes or start grinding, whatever fun we're gonna do. Like the goal with the 40-hour stream is that I wanna have fun, right? I wanna have joy. To 40 hours, yeah. The reason why I decided to do 40 hours, yes, I am, Shannon. That's the part of the plan, bro. Yeah, I want to be playing a bunch of games, right? Playing a bunch of games. I want to start like a new game. I think I want to start like 2 games that are gonna be like on my second channel or something like that. I also want to play multiplayer games. I wanna have joy. Yeah, exactly, bro. It's not like Christmas freaking joyous whimsy, yeah. Okay. On the 14th. On the weekend. So, like, the weekends, if you check here, oops. If you check the calendar, it is on the 14th, right? So, I wanna start on the 14th, like, at 8 PM. The 14th February at 8 PM. 8 PM. I think that's a pretty good time to start. Yeah, 8 PM. 8 PM. I asked Pear if he's down to play Uno, and he said he is. So awesome, right? If anyone has if my regulars have like Ubisoft Uno and can call, I would invite anyone on my regulars that has Ubisoft Uno. Just don't mention Welcome, please. Why did you do that? Don't mention my real name, please. Don't mention my real name. I don't like when people mention my real name. Don't call me by my actual name, please. How do you guys even know my real name, dude? I need to get that shit out. I need to get that information deleted, bro. Yeah, please do not mention my real name. There are plans. Obviously, like, I'm gonna be starting off with GD, and then I'm gonna be playing another game. But then, I will be watching the GD Awards, because there will be GD Awards in my birthday, bro. There will be GD Awards. I mean, bro, do you not understand common sense? Hello? You're not ready for internet if you think that's justified. Like, I'll have to like time you out if you don't believe in that. Yeah, that's just creepy. Yeah. Don't call me by my real name unless you're like my IRL close friend. Okay. When it's on the internet, just call me JonathanGD. Don't call me by my real name. Thanks. They have 8 hours for... Yeah. I don't dictate what you do. No. I'm already planning to start on the 14th. It's already been decided, man. It's already been decided. Like, I don't want to take suggestions of what I should do. It's my stream. I want to do what I want with my stream. Okay? Yeah, I feel really creeped out right now. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Why are people like this? Genuinely worries me so much. Hello, Slevy. Yeah, I'm ending on the 16th. The reason it's gonna be like... Yeah. By then it would be like... Yeah, on the 16th. For you guys, it's gonna be on the 15th though. On like... Get more reaction. I'm banning you, honestly. Like, you trying to argue with me, bro? Holy shit. Fucking hell. I don't want to deal with people that are like... That trying to fucking bringing points against me. Look. Holy shit. I'm tired of people. Yeah, I banned them because they're telling me don't fucking stream. Are you fucking kidding me? Why do people like to piss me off, dude? Honestly. So, apparently, they are kind of justifying it. Like, oh yeah, that no wonder why your names got fucking leaked. Because you stream. Okay, and like, what? You're not making this situation any better. Like, hello? You're in a way condoning that sort of. I mean, I get what you're saying. It's just it's not necessary. He can't just tell you what to do. He just did. He just did. I hate it. I hate when people are telling me something that like obvious for years. I've done streaming for years. Yeah, I feel like they have a they don't have empathy for this kind of stuff, man. Like, I don't like dealing with people with literally no empathy whatsoever. I don't want to deal with that shit. Just get the fuck out. Like, honestly, I don't like when I feel like shit. I don't want to deal with people that are like literally have zero empathy. Like, if you're one of those that you just auto ban instantly. Like, holy shit. Isn't that much better to just shut the fuck up? Just don't even, like, if you like, it's just much better to just not say anything, really. Anyways, move on. Not necessary whatsoever. Holy shit. You don't deserve being in my chat at all. You don't. You just don't deserve. I don't know how people who don't like a streamer goes in this stream only to insult. There are just so many bad people on the internet, and we don't need more of that here. Yes, I get it. You're telling me there are bad people on the internet. Doesn't mean you should not do something about it. Like, are you fucking kidding me? At that point, like, what's the point of having police then? Like, what's the point of prison? Is the stream family friendly? No, it's not really. I do swear sometimes. And I'm gonna be honest. I also don't like when people make jokes about stop family friendly and all that bullshit. I don't give a shit. Don't be annoying about it. That's all. How about this? Ooh, that looks. That looks a bit better. So this is iteration 2. Mess up rotation. I mean, the plan is to have the rotation set to like let's say 90, for example, right? Like that's the reason why I'm doing this, because I want to have like custom rotations. It would look nice with custom rotations. If I don't define the custom rotation, it would look messed up. For sure. Almas, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Welcome everyone. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so right now I'm making this. So welcome to my little building stream. Not yet. Hopefully I can get the background done before my birthday stream at least. But I don't know if we have the time for that. Dying help? What do you mean, bro? I don't know why I'm sub to you since 3 years ago. It's a good thing, bro. You wanna be the guy that is most up to date about my levels. It's a great thing to do. Alright, iteration number 3. Okay, so here's how I'm going to like configure my the brightness for this. Normally you will ban users to do what in the chat? What? It's just common sense. Like if you know common sense, like if you know common sense, you should not get in trouble at all. Actually, you should be fine if you actually know common sense. .11, more specifically 2.11.3 or 2.113. That's like the actual version number, but yeah, this is not 2.10. Otherwise we wouldn't have weeklies, because weeklies were introduced back in 2.11. Okay, so let's configure this one up. So basically, what I'm trying to do here is trying to make a curve of brightness. So it's gonna be like this. It's kind of curve, right? So yeah. I'm not that sure anymore. Like the soccer, okay. That's what I'm trying to do here, right? So like I need to specify like it's a lot of tinkering with this one. You, I'm gonna get some water. You also get some water. True. Yeah, get some water. I'm doing that, and then I'm gonna get some piss. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. back. Oh. Holy crap. My mom cooked me some dinner. I'm gonna have to eat it soon. But I'm gonna keep going for... you know what? I'm gonna keep going for another 30 minutes or so. And then... there we go. Yeah. Can you make chat bigger? I have bad eyesight. No. Sorry, man. Sorry. Yeah, I'm back, bro. I'll have to eat dinner soon. Probably like at... I'm gonna end at like 5 hour mark instead. Because I have dinner to eat. And then I'm gonna have to like... sit down and chill. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this thing over here, right? Same for this one as well. I'm apologizing to JonathanGD. Okay. Yeah, please don't do that ever again. Yeah, you have to sorry for tell me what you're apologizing for. Like, exactly. Be detailed. Just rice and some like some veggies, some chopped veggies. That's it. Not much, but like some nice dinner. Okay. So iteration number 3. Did you get angry when I said your name? Again, that's just... Yeah, I just don't like when people mention my name. That's all. Mention me by by JonathanGD. That's all. That's it. Or just call me John. Welcome back. Hello, Pipe. And they had the audacity to tell me to stop streaming if I don't want that. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I don't want to get pissed off again. I need to stop. Yeah. Whether you think that's true or not, I don't give a shit. It's just you don't fucking understand how it feels. Like I don't need something like that ever. Okay, so we have this specified over here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to eat dinner soon. I'm getting hungry. Yes, it's cooked, bro. How do you not even know kind of like ghost coins? You don't play GD enough, bro. Oh, people are mentioned. People are. No, can we just move on? Can we just move on from this? If anyone is still talking about like my real name again, then they're getting banned. Hi mate, my brother you just banned earlier didn't mean any harm. He's just bad with words and just as a big fan of you and there were levels it broke his heart and when you said he's a better person. You just have to learn like freaking like internet like freaking rules, right? Maybe let that be a lesson for you, bro. Just don't ever do that to anyone else. Why is Twitch chat really bad right now? I'm genuinely disappointed with Twitch chat right now. Why is Twitch chat low quality, bro? Yeah, YouTube chat, despite its issues, like right now, the YouTube chat has higher quality than Twitch chat right now. It's kind of wild. Why are you asking me hyperfixation? What are you eating for dinner? I already said rice, bro. I eat rice. Not just rice, but like it's a rice with veggies. That's it. I know I probably deserve to ban. I'm just letting you know. Okay, cool. I thought you were trying to evade the ban, and I was going to ban you for that. But at least you are. If you're actually someone else, if you're actually like a bigger brother, then cool. I'm gonna time you out, man. You're being fucking weird. Holy shit. Why is Twitch chat so bad, dude? I mean, yeah, I will tell him to watch out in the future, yes. Thank you. Yeah. What science said. If you're coming into my chat to just spread some brain rot shit or just fucking around, then we have the right to ban you out of here. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely need a break, bro, at some point. I believe the top one, this one's a lot better here, but it still kind of lacks the smooth. This looks like a reverse of this. Yeah, no, John is what you're supposed to call me, bro. Just call me John. Jon. Okay, so here's the problem with this. I'm gonna do iteration 4. And what I'm gonna do next is something like this. So I just came back. What happened? Twitch chat's being bad right now. Yeah, pretty much. They're causing the quality of the Twitch chat to go to the fucking ground. And I'm like, yeah, I'm tired of this shit. So I decided to ban them. Here's what I'm gonna do: 0.07. Oh, it's 0.12. So 6, it will be 0.18. Yeah, I wanna make another hard team at some point. 25. Oops. No, 0.33. Zero point 42, 0.42, 0.52. So we have this left. Yeah, we have 7 left. So this has to be 0.63, 0.75, 0.88, and then 1.0. And then we go back here, 0.88. And then 0.75. And then next is 0.63. Okay, cool. So let's test this. Maybe if you realize what you were saying, like, I don't want people to tell me to set some weird shit in my chat. Like, I don't want it. Keep the stream professional, please, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, man, where have you been, bro? Okay, so the next world travel stream, I'm definitely gonna be picking a different jazz music where, cause I'm hearing this. I've finally recognized this freaking exact tune over and over again. Yeah, approaching like the midnight. I feel like the chat's getting worse and worse a little bit. Yeah. It's supposed to be a chill, like, just chatting building stream, right? And yeah, let's keep it chill that way. I would be chill if my chatters are also chill, but sometimes this is not the case. People in my chat are just not chill for whatever reason. And like, I don't wanna vibe with it. I just don't vibe with people that are not chill. Shouldn't be like this. That's the thing. It's mostly the same as this. But the difference is, yeah, it's a lot smoother now. This one is not as smooth. I guess we go with this, the one on the top here. The bottom one looks good. Okay, I'm gonna try. Let's see what happens if I try to, like, here, like, tweak the opacity a little. Ooh, wait. Oh, this is a pretty interesting experiment. I'm gonna try this. Okay, that's interesting. If we turn the opacity to like 0.50, then it basically, oh, it's a 0.30. That looks cool. Okay, so we have like 4 different variants. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3, and that's 4. Which one do you guys like the most? Yeah, I like 3. 3 is like so cool. 1 and 2 I don't really like the most, but I like 3 a lot more. Especially if I set the, yeah, this is with full opacity, doesn't look that good. But if I lower the opacity and then all of a sudden, wow, that looks so cool. I think 0.30 is probably like a pretty good. Ooh, wow. So yeah, we're going with 3. I should also do the same thing for this one as well. So there is this, yeah, this rotating thing over here. So I'm gonna have to do that. It's a bit smaller. And then, yeah, I'll just have to make the supporting components. Yeah, everyone agrees on 3. Yeah, 3 looks the best. 1 looks 2 looks weird. 3 looks the best. 4 looks clean. I just pat my monitor. I didn't mean to do that. Four is too bright. I mean, you can just tweak the brightness like this, right? You can do that, right? So if we take like 3's brightness and just put it in half, it looks like this, right? If we set the brightness as the same as this one, but this looks a lot cleaner. But I like this one better, probably. Yeah. Well, it doesn't look quite exactly the same. Like, this one has a lot more bright area here. This one has less bright area. I'm guessing for the purpose of, like, background, like, this works much better. Yeah, I do think 3 is much better here. Especially for, like, for the purpose of this, right? Yeah. We're going with this. Three looks like an onion. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we're going with 3. We're definitely going with 3. So I'm gonna make this 120. So yeah, we're going with this one. So yeah, that's gonna be the miscellaneous decoration that I've done. I came up with this one. This one looks so cool. Alright. Same thing for this one. I think I'm just gonna do the same exact design. So I'm just gonna copy number 3 and just copy that. And for this one, I think I'm gonna make like a supporting pillar. Right? Yeah. Like, how am I gonna make it? So something like this. Ooh. That looks kind of dope. But yeah, we're not going with that. Yeah, maybe some like supporting like components, like it's like some support, something like this. Oops, that's zoom in. Something like this. You see what I mean? Right? So I have to make that, but not today. That's probably gonna be an off-stream thing. So what else after that? I guess the next thing to do is to implement this. This is what I'm gonna be working on next. This, and then this, and then this, and then this. And then that's it. The next thing we will do is to change colors and pulses. And then we're gonna start making backgrounds right, very soon. Right? Where are the triggers rotated? Don't worry about it. So yeah, so to summarize what I've done today, I have assigned group IDs, right? I'll have to go and check what I've done today, So, alright, we have a journal. We can just like write something off my journal. So, what have I done? Assign group IDs. We've done that. Fix the Z orders, yeah. Fix Z orders on the 3D objects. Assign the group ID. Assign group IDs to reassign group IDs to structures in the spider part. What else we did? What else we did? Oh yeah. The next thing that we did was this. You see the blinking here? If I play this, you notice that? The blinking, bro. And the blinking is kind of cool. So yeah. Use random.org. Don't create a link for that, please. To generate random numbers for the varying brightnesses. What else we did? On the glowy dots. Made some spiral with 4 different iterations, and I think 3 looks the best, so I'm going with that. Okay, that's what I have so far. Are you jotting down what you did every stream? This I usually do this off stream, but I like to do this on, well, just now I like to do this on stream so that I don't forget, right? So that I just don't forget, because I'm a forgetful person. But yeah, I'm gonna have to tidy this up soon. So what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's February 4th, so maybe February 4, and then you just do this. Hey, right. It is now 9. No, it's not 8. It's not 9. It's 8 p.m. I'm gonna have to get dinner soon, bro. So yeah, we made a lot of progress today. Pretty good. We've done like four like little things that will maybe improve the level. So yeah, we fixed the Z order. As you can see, the glow is now above the, yeah, see that? That's a glow. It is above the 3D lines now. So we fixed that. We also fixed the, no, we didn't fix it. Yeah, it's looking, oh yeah, oh, another thing I almost forgot. I didn't write this in my journal. We did assign you also group IDs. Implemented new designs for one block tile stuffs. New block design for. Is it a column? For thing 1. columns of 1 blocks. Is that how you call it? I don't know. I don't really know much. Hello, Lucky Cub. Yeah, this new design looks cool. Like, I like this. I like this. This is pretty cool. Hey, look at that. That's how. Isn't that cool? Like, I made this stream. So we've done like 5 things today. So that's a lot of progress, right? And we've done this at least. This one's also pretty cool. So yeah, tedious stuff is gonna be like, I wanna do tedious stuff off stream. Flow gameplay? It's pretty cool. The issue is just learny though. It's very learny. But that's about it really. But yeah. I may stream tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then in the next 2 days. Right? So yeah. I think that's pretty much. Oh, actually no, there's one more thing I have to do. If you check the hitboxes. There's something that is not supposed to have hitboxes. I believe it's this one. Actually, one more thing before I end stream. I'm gonna go to the slash backup over here. And then see that, okay, there's something that I need to not forget. This is not supposed to have hitboxes, right? So you see the yellow pad over here. This is not supposed to have hitboxes. So I'm gonna no touch this. Just a little bit. This is not Geo. This is just mega hack. Learn the difference. Alright, so here, this is gonna be a little unoptimized, but this has to be done. It's gonna take like 4 objects just for this. I'm also getting like minor headache right now, so I definitely need some rest after this. Okay, and then check the hitboxes. There you go. No, like, it's gonna be so weird seeing the spider like skipping 1 block. I might consider making this darker, just to like, yeah, I might make it like a little bit darker just to indicate, hey, this passes through, because like the spider will land here and you go down, you will think, okay, how is that even possible? Like, it will be kind of confusing a little, but like, at least that will communicate a little bit that, hey, this block is just has no hitboxes. Hello, Turbo Mika. Have 215 days on Roblox, bro. Okay, I'm tired. I'm slowly getting tired, so I think it's been 5 hours, right? Yeah, it's been 5 hours. I think it's a good time for me to end. That's all I'm gonna have to do. Oh god, it's a bunch of freaking. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching, and thank you all for tuning into the stream. It was, despite some issues, it was fun. It was fine. It was fun to stream at this time. I'm probably gonna do more of stream like this for like a few days. I'm still trying to fix my sleep schedule. So the next stream is gonna be another building stream, as always, as I usually do. So yeah, be sure to subscribe and follow if you haven't already. And yeah, I will see you guys again next time. Bye bye.